seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Juggernaut.
Prepare for battle.
As you wish.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Forward. I fight.
I'll help my weak and puny allies
So you
where
say?
I can.
The time is upon us. I bring my blade. Of course. Onward. It's an honor. Agreed. Yeah. I go. Swiftly now. Fine. Bring my blade.
Just a wave, bro.
A fine idea. To battle. Stand and face me. Hide.
Kill.
I fight. I'm under attack.
With the sky and
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward.
But don't push the wave, please.
My power increases. It's an honor. On it. As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No. Of course. Agreed. As you wish. So you say? Very well. Swiftly now. Already moving. Yeah. Onward. Of course. As you wish. I'm under attack. Already moving. A fine idea.
This is up there, okay? Not this guy.
Swiftly now.
You're dead, bro. Get back.
It's an honor.
Get a healing by level.
Forward.
Missing top.
On it. Onward. To battle. So you say?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Face it. Yeah. Very well. I go. As you wish. I bring my blade.
bro. Get killing point.
Very well. Of course. Swiftly now. Forward. So you say? On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To battle. Agreed. As you wish.
What have we here?
I fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you wish. Missing bottom.
You need to come, bro. You don't need to come. You farm, bro.
I go. I bring my blade. Look me in the eye.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I'm a throw. I'm under attack. A fine idea. That's it. You say? What coward runs? I'll take that as tribute. Attack.
Go, kill. Kill.
Already moving. I go. As you wish. I fight. Last. It's a problem. To battle.
Regeneration.
Yes. Swiftly now. I'm under attack.
Dire's structures are fortified.
For the treasury!
Oh! Onward. Ah. Agreed. Ah. In full. Very well. I bring. I fight. A fine idea. Death dealer. Already moving.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So you say?
The most important kill that is Joe for them so much.
To battle. Very well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Onward. Of course.
Tiny, we can smoke. Can you come with me? You can toss me.
Yeah. Not yet. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Forward. I go.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Agreed.
Let's kill bro, guys. Tiny, can you come?
Tight. Battle fury. As you wish. I'm under attack. Swiftly now. On it.
Push the tower, Tiny, push the tower with me.
As you wish. As you wish.
We can fight. Start.
Of discipline. Very well.
Get back now, get back.
Swiftly now. It's an honor.
Can I take this creep with? Wait. Just need some more.
To battle. I am
Your top tower is under attack.
Go, 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 go. Let's find more. Let's find more. Go, go. Enemy pressure tower. I have a lot of windows.
I go.
Is mine.
On it.
Illusion.
A fine idea. I'm not ready. I bring my blade.
BKB, bro. Get BKB.
Yeah.
Farm, farm, farm. Farm this, farm this. Get back, get back.
Attack.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Already moving. Forward. A fine idea.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
A good plan.
What have we here?
I'm under attack.
That's something good, maybe.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Farm, farm, guys. Farm, farm.
I fight.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Swiftly now. Battle Fury!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stand and face me.
Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's top
course.
tower has fallen.
Look me in the...
Someone brought a knife to a gunfight.
As you wish. Agreed. Onward. Run if you can. I bring my blade. It's an honor. I'm under attack. Battle. Of course. I go. A fine idea.
Is mine.
I'll take that as tribute. Fancy beating you
Your
here.
middle tower is under attack.
Well. My blade has tasted better. So you say. Forward. Yeah. Swiftly now. Already moving. I'm not ready. On it. Death dealer. No less than I deserve. As you wish. I fight. Swiftly now. Very well. It's not time. Your death approaches. I'm under
The
attack.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
As you wish. Not yet. Agreed. Onward. Butterfly. I bring my blade. Yeah. Coward rats. I fight. I'm under attack. As you wish. It is not time. Already moving. I'm not ready.
Dire structures are falling.
Yes. I bring power.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Onward. Not yet. Attack. Look me in the
The
eye.
enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Stand and face me.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
So clear.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
It's an honor.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I fight. Very well. Agreed. So you say? Not yet, Shaw. It is
Juggernaut.
time. As you wish. You are mine. On it.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
So you say? On it. Of course. A fine idea. Not yet. Swiftly now. Very well.
Haste in everything but judgment.
I fight. Is an honor. As you wish. I bring my blade.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I go. Very well. As you wish. I'm under attack.
Team Liquid's turn to ban. Gaming Gladiators turn to ban. Gladiators turn to ban. Team Liquid's turn to ban.
Skull!
Gaming Gladiators turn to ban. Gaming Gladiators.
We got a game
turn
number
to
2
ban.
here. A lot of fans in the crowd. Some of them hoping for game number 3. Some of them hoping for this series to be closed out now. But either way, let's see what is going to be respected and taken out. The Naga Siren is still going to be on that ban list first phase priority. Sand King Doom is now up there, changing out a clock. That's what was there in game number 1, and Doom has replaced it as a must ban for the side of Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, I just wanted to say like how disrespectful it would have been just to ban all of 33's heroes thinking that he just couldn't play anything else.
And then let Naga through.
And just let all the other like S-tier heroes into the game. Like, sure, I think right now the 2 heroes you have to ban for 33 is Sand King, is Doom, because those are just easy overall first picks of the game. His other heroes are more specialty. Like, you don't want to first pick a Visage, you're not going to first pick a Beast, you're not going to first pick an Enigma either. So, like, in that situation, you don't have enough bans in the second phase either. And that's kind of like why a lot of these teams look like they have small hero pools, because you don't have many bans in that second phase there, and there's just too many good heroes in Dota right now. Just you have to ban and not let into the game in that first like 7 bans.
Yeah, I agree. You don't have to, he doesn't have to play much else. And this lets the SD through. Banning out all these specialty heroes. You know, Lone Druid, Alchemist, these are also very targeted at Gaming Gladiators. Durachio's heroes, of course. Even the Broodmother is a Durachio hero, depending on which point in Dota you're looking at. But the SD
This is the most played hero at this tournament, actually.
The Broodmother is.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Alchemist.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these are all classics for him, but
They all are, yeah.
the SD Purge against Windrun is definitely one of the strongest counters to this hero in the game. So banning out all these specialty heroes means that Gaming gets a very nice counter pick with their first pick.
I will say the Shadow Demon as well could go on the 4 or the 5. It's not locked into, hey, it's definitely going to be, it's lane pairing if they want to show a core as their next support. There is a lot more to still be unveiled here, but the Wind Ranger, more locked in here, Winter.
Yeah, he's gonna be most likely the carry. We've seen a couple of games where he was played as a position 4. Don't think we've really liked it that much. I think this hero is just in a very, very good role in the carry. Like he just does everything that you want, and I don't really mind picking my carry early if it's a Wind Ranger. He's very strong in the lane, doesn't really get bullied much. One of the best carries to rotate around the gate, TP to help fight in the runes, and it's just very, very useful for the draft. And I do feel like when you are opening your heroes, it's always nice to open a hero where he's always going to be doing okay against any lane matchup.
I mean, I think that was proven last game as well. Like, the Crimson, the Aura from the Underlord, it looks good, but he's in every single team fight just destroying everyone, going different item builds. The Brooch was one of them. So, yeah, this hero is just good in every single game, and it's just Liquid has proven time and time again. They don't want to counterpick you 1-to-1. They just want to pick the heroes that they think are good and fits their playstyle, and Wind Ranger on Mickey has been that hero staple.
In 33 officially has 2 more heroes that he has played in this tournament.
No.
It is Visage and Enigma.
You think he'll pick one?
I'm not sure.
I'm more curious as to what Gaming Gladiators are actually going to pick up. You know, the Beast ban isn't a head scratcher, but the lack of support bans is. This is very abnormal for what we see in bans for our series. There's at least normally 3 supports banned out, but the only one that we can see right now is that Naga Siren. It feels like there's so many quote-unquote OP supports that other people have looked towards, just sitting there, waiting to get picked up.
Too many support heroes that are really good, right? Because in this specific matchup, you're trying to blunt the enemy's playstyle. You're trying to slow their heroes down by banning the certain core heroes that build certain item, you know. So I feel like the supports are kind of getting forgotten in a way, but you kind of can't ban them all because there's just way too many of them. So it's much better, in my opinion, to remove the cores that could allow the whole lineup to work. And they're gonna go for the DK again, which is still like a very, very good hero. Like, and the pairing with the SD, I think we've brought this up before with the Disseminate with the DK. Before the DK goes in, you put it on the DK. DK is just gonna be doing a lot of AoE spread damage in a team fight.
I think this is a good DK pick. You could argue that I mean, they lost with it last game and that it didn't look so good in some of the fights, but that was because he was being doomed. I think think without the Doom, Quinn was looking extremely good on the DK. He won the lane. He was doing a lot of damage in the fights when he wasn't getting doomed. And it's a good counter to, it's a good hero against the Visage. You have a very high armor. Visage has the birds doing small instances of damage. And I think they probably picked it knowing that the Visage or the Enigma, 2 summons heroes, are likely to come out for 33.
Yeah, the two best supports in the game right now for me are probably Naga and Tusk. So not surprised for them to pick up Tusk here. You just kind of have to weigh what you want to pick for 33 here. He has this hero pool. They know what they want to pick from. This is classic Liquid. Whether it's the best Visage game or not, well, it's on his hero pool what he's going to play, and they're going to pick it from. Mickey's the same story. Whether it's the best, Wind Ranger game or not, he's still going to play it. Maybe in those last couple picks, Nisha gets a little bit of flexibility. I do like the DK a lot too, but however, I want to see it to be defaulted to carry, not to any other position, because I kind of saw in that last game, the DK didn't do much damage, and that's just kind of like the problem with the DK mid. You don't scale into the point where you're a big threat, but when you do play it in the carry position, you focus on getting like these Daedaluses and you're getting the farm. This hero's, when it looks the best, looks really good versus the Visage too, just because you'll have all that AoE damage that can deal with it.
But in the previous game, I also kind of felt like his build was also not really allowing to do damage. Right after the Mage Slayer, he went like Hurricane Pike. He didn't really go for any like direct DPS items like we normally see in a carry DK, like go Armlet into SNY.
It's not a typical build from the mid DK, that's why. I never see the mid DK go for the Armlet first. They always go for the Blink Dagger, and last game he went for the Mage Slayer just to deal with the Queen of Pain's damage. So just completely different here, but it is open. I feel like it could have worked last game. It did do well in the mid lane. He made some good rotations on the Dragonite as well. And now this DK will either be the carry or the mid, because Primal is almost always on Ace, if not always on Ace. So that's a pretty decent pickup for him as well. Buys a Blade Mill. It can interrupt the Wind Ranger when she presses BKB and goes in with the Whirlwind. Clockwork is the secondary support they're going to pick up. Very similar to what Tusk does, so they're both their side laners. They're going to do that range plus melee combination.
I mean, the clock is, I think, mostly a response to the Primal. One of the better counters against Primal. You can block him when he's charging in with the cogs. You can stop the pulverize with hookshot. It's just a very, very useful hero against Primal throughout the game. Also good against SD, and when you're playing against SD, you want one of your supports to be able to target him right away in a team fight.
Bristleban, I agree with. I think that would have been a very cheese pick for a game into group up and deathball around, but also I can't think of a hero in Dota that's better against Visage. The birds legitimately just die in the team fight against the Bristle Quills. It's one of the hardest matchups in the game.
No, I agree. It's really good. Not a hero we see a lot of, but in specific situations it can be really good.
I can never tell if the crowd is cheering for a pick or if they're cheering for themselves being on screen right there.
Be a little bit of both.
Some people just like to cheer, you know? I respect it.
Is that you, Jenkins?
Oh, we got the wave going on. That's hype. All right, last pick here. Liquid, they need a mid laner. Same situation as last game. They don't know if DK is going mid. Nisha, no matter what, will be getting counterpicked, but Nisha's been so good this tournament when getting counterpicked.
It seems like a good Timber game, right? But you don't know your matchup. That's like the only thing with the hero right now.
Yeah, I mean, I agree the Timber looks good, but Nisha's looked really good on these pucks and Queen of Pains, these type of heroes where he just plays the map so well with them. That even if he loses his lane, he somehow always finds a way to get farm and have impact in the game.
Yeah, Puck would definitely be an interesting one here, because on one hand, I do feel like, there's the DK stun into Mirana arrow. There's like good disable for the Puck, but there's also Drinking Buddies, which is going to be able to pull the Puck out of any sort of like single target. This is why I think the Tusk is such an excellent pick here. Gameman has a lot of like easy to execute stun combos, but Drinking Buddies will disrupt a lot of that.
I think if you go Puck,
they're going Puck.
They're going Puck.
I mean, if you go Puck, the DK just goes mid, right? And you pick another carry.
But I don't think they care. Like, Nisha's lost his lane like every single game this tournament, and he just owns somehow. Somehow he just gets owned in lane and just goes beyond godlike by the end of the game. And like, at this point, I'm not even using my brain anymore to be like, what's the best possible pick? I'm thinking, what's the best possible pick just for Nisha, regardless of anything else? Because he's proven that even if he gets owned in lane, he'll find his way back into the game and deliver.
Yeah, this time around Liquid has a very fast draft, you know, with the Visage, Puck. And those heroes don't really need a lot of items, they just need a couple of levels. And Wind Ranger is the one that also doesn't really mind, you know, joining the early fights, you know. Even if Wind Ranger is not ready with her items, if Visage and Puck are strong, she can come to the fights. And looking at what Gaming has, they kind of don't really have much to fight in the early game outside this Primal, you know. So they need something that can actually hold their whole draft together right now. Something that can maybe deal with the early aggression from Liquid here. If they put the DK mid, it means they're going to try to win the lanes, and hopefully by winning the lanes, slow down Liquid. Because this Puck is going to be very annoying to deal with SD and Mirana. You don't really have the right tools to kind of lock the Puck down.
I'm noticing that Monkey King is still in the pool. I see the reserve time is ticking down, so we are going to get our answer very soon as to where they want to put it.
Okay, mid DK then.
Yeah, they're going to make that shift for themselves. Is it exactly what you were just talking about, Winter, enough to starve off Liquid's early game?
I'm not so sure though, because Muerta is a very slow hero, and with this switch up, they are kind of gambling on the fact that the DK would win the lane hard enough that would buy enough time for the Muerta to come online. And I'm not so sure if I like that after seeing, like Fia mentioned, Nisha always loses his lane, but he still is going to be able to find a way to come back into the game and be very useful with the lineup. They have a very scary timing with the Puck, Visage, landing their spells and destroying everyone. And if you don't have time to farm as Muerta, you can never come to the fight.
Fear, as a Muerta enjoyer, you said she's your favorite hero the other day. How is the Wind Ranger Muerta matchup in Dota right now?
I mean, I think Muerta does well versus Wind Ranger because you can deal with that, but at the same time, you also don't like playing versus Wind Ranger because you can't really hit the Wind Ranger.
They both evade.
Yeah, they do, but I will say, like, this draft that Gaming Gladiators has concocted looks like a 40+ minute draft to me to come online for the Muerta to get strong. Gaming haven't won a game past 40 minutes yet this tournament here, so they're really shifting their style. This isn't the Aura type of strategy we usually see them play to dominate and play for the mid-game timing. They're playing more for late game here. I'm worried that Liquid has them a little shook.
Okay, well, it feels like 2 for the side of Liquid. Jenkins, do you want to give some hope to the gaming fans for this draft?
They do have hard heroes to run into, I will say. DK, Primal, there isn't a Doom to kill these heroes in the game. If they can have these solid lanes and transition it to a good early game, then they're going to be fine. They'll go to late game.
Okay, we'll see if Gaming Gladiators are able to go to late game. But first, we're going to head on downstage to Tsunami.
Prepare for battle.
Thank you so much, Tsunami and Royal Arena. Y'all look beautiful out there doing the wave earlier. Lyrical here, subbing in for Sunsfane. He's a little bit under the weather, but I do have somebody with me as well that can translate everything that was just said. Cinderin, what did that interview say?
Yeah, it's interesting to get a second job that you weren't hired for out of nowhere. Well, effectively, he said that the Muerta versus Wind Ranger matchup is interesting because Muerta can, you know, avoid Wind Ranger's Whirlwind when she's using it because you turn into the ghost form with your Pierce the Veil. And then before that, he said, well, the reason our starts to the tournaments early on can go a little bit poorly is that maybe we have a player, he didn't name any names specifically, but he was like, we have one player who sometimes struggles to take scrims seriously, but then when it really counts, we really pull it together and bring our A game. So So maybe that's why some of the earlier stages of tournaments aren't going so well. But yeah, I mean, this is a clutch team, right? When it's crunch time, they just get it done most of the time. And well, now it really is crunch time because you're down 0-1. Your first game did not go according to plan. And as the panel pointed out, this is a rather unusual Gaming Gladiators approach to a draft in this tournament. So I think it will be really inspiring to see if they start playing slower and win a late game.
Right.
Dare I say. But Liquid have some of their absolute ace heroes here. 33 on the Visage. They've got the Windranger again. Nisha's Puck has been ridiculous this tournament as well.
As the crowd appreciating your voice line yet again, hearing that one coming out. No, I agree with you. The Nisha Puck has looked so good, and that is going to be the interesting thing to watch. Has it been a situation where now Gaming are willing to take up and change their style a little bit, or have they been fully pressured into it? We're just going to wait for the outcome, and then we'll, draw deductions from there, because that's how that works. But regardless,
you can't be wrong if you let things happen first and then say that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I meant all along. Absolutely. Yeah, but we'll keep our eyes across all of these various different lanes. And that's the thing, too, is like everybody, when they think of Gaming Gladiators, they're thinking about all of these big aura heroes making moves around the map. Ace playing on this Primal Beast. I'm curious to see what he goes for on this one, because he oftentimes is that engine that this entire rest of the draft just sort of plays around. How do you think he's going to play this game?
First of all, I want to say, make no mistake, this is one of his best heroes. We just haven't seen Gaming play that style very much. But there have been games earlier I want to say earlier this year and especially last year, where he was totally carrying on Primal Beast. And it wasn't necessarily taking an aura approach. It was the traditional BKB Ags, be in the middle of fights, do tons of damage and tank the whole world with a Shiva. Could be what they're angling for here, that they feel like, all right, well, our aura strategy didn't really work against Liquid, so now instead we're going to pick heroes that team fight better. And then we're going to itemize around it in a different fashion with probably more focus on BKBs rather than the other auras. But let's see how the early laning stage goes first and what luxury you have the options of buying. I mean, so far so good, especially in mid. Quinn absolutely handing it to Nisha here, 12-7 against the 5-2 on Puck. So this, dare I say, is going worse for Nisha than it did against Sniper the other day, very early on.
Yeah, this is a dangerous matchup, even later on into the game too, right? Not just the laning stage, but, blink stun at certain points in time, and then you've got the follow-up coming in from the rest of those heroes. Could just be the death of them, as Mickey keeping pressure on. Well, I get a little bit of help from the Centaur creep there.
That's why they call them neutral creeps. That was just chaotic evil. It just wanted everybody to suffer at the same time, but nobody really reaped the benefits there except everyone watching who got a little cheap laugh out of it. Like, all things considered, all cores probably not too unhappy here. It's relatively even. Nisha has caught up a little bit now here in mid, but I think you make a good point. In some of the games that we've seen Nisha do incredible things on this Puck, he hasn't necessarily... Oh, hang on, Celery's doing a ton of damage to Boxy. That's a 5-stack.
This is getting up there higher and higher.
It's only level 1, though.
I mean, it keeps him back for the moment, but the high five shows he was never really that worried about his health in that movement. But yeah, able to also do a nice little shards play over the top and get that bounty rune.
Yeah.
You were saying I said something really smart, though, so you can keep saying that if you want.
I forgot. It doesn't really happen very often. Yeah, so the thing was, it was about the Puck matchup in this game, that sometimes Puck has these pop-off games when Nisha plays it in particular. But this time, as you mentioned, Dragon Tail into Arrow is a dangerous combination, and you have the Pulverize. Even something like the Calling can actually be quite a big issue for the Puck as well. So I think the player to watch in this game, which is the case for many of Liquid's games, will be Boxy. The Tusk is the true combo breaker you have in your lineup on Liquid. I guess Clock can be a little bit of a pseudo by just breaking the fight up with cogs. But a lot of the time against a hero like Primal Beast, it's actually a quite interesting matchup that, generally speaking, Clockwork is good against Primal, but once Primal gets the BKB, it can quickly get quite awkward, where you cog into someone, and if Primal's in the cogs as well, he's just trampling them to death inside of those cogs. So gotta be a little bit careful with your placements, but on paper, very good in the first 20 minutes of the game.
Absolutely. And of course, they were able to sort of block out the nice counter that the Shadow Demon normally is, taking that in the first phase overall. Yeah. Could also see, as this game gets later, I wouldn't mind seeing Tofu get back and get some stacks up, because that's the other thing that Primal can really accelerate his farm through and start looking super solid if you want to play more of the stack game. And there you go. Cogs are out. Power shot. Ace still feeling very survivable. And he's so low, and he goes down. Tofu with the last couple ticks, and he also manages to get out. Oh, he does it. The snipe! Oh, I have never cast or cursed somebody as quickly.
That was actually impressive. You almost willed that kill into existence.
Definitely getting out. Sorry, buddy. Well, now another banish coming. Dyrachyo, the calling, the silence is out. And a little bit of drinking buddies make sure that 33 and Boxy will be fine.
Yeah, there are 3 stacks of poison there on 33, but no mana left in the tank for Celery means no chase. Yeah, it was a thing in the draft as well when we were talking about it, or looking at the Shadow Demon pick. The panel was mentioning how multiple supports made it through the pool. And the thing is, you're unlikely to want to grab the Omni Knight when you're playing into the SD. So I think for Gaming Gladiators' perspective, they were kind of happy to see that first pick where they can just snipe counter it with SD and then also not have to ban Omni. I think that really opened up the draft for them quite nicely to go for this pivot that they have here. Ace will get Power Shot, big damage. Insania,
the slowdown.
Can he reach?
He's getting closer. Oh, he went the other way and tried to block it off, but there was a tree blocking his path. Does have the Onslaught, but this is weird.
This is still really good for the side of Liquid. The amount of time Ace has to use to run away here and then TP to base for a refill.
And then they try and set this up. The wraparound coming from Insania, if they can whittle Gaming down a little bit, they're baiting them out here to the side, snowball forward, and now caught inside the cogs. Do they have enough damage to bring down Celery? Oh, the calling! Stopping that other soul assumption. He finally manages to throw it out, but it's not enough damage.
Oh, so is Boxy gonna die?
Oh man, this would be huge if they could find that kill.
For a 3v2, that is an awesome outcome for Gaming. They didn't lose anyone and they almost killed someone off. Insania has to use his healing salve. Boxy's really low and probably has to go back to base. And if both supports are out of the play for a little bit, 33, Visage is very vulnerable when it's playing 1v2. This is a hero that, you know, people will generally remember the phases of Visage just being invincible, but the first few levels on Visage, it is not a tanky hero whatsoever. He will manage to pull these couple of creeps under tower for some safety, but once this wave dies, no supporting cast to cover him. He has to be careful.
And Ace with the turnaround up on that top lane. They thought they could do something there, but no luck at all. They managed to bring down that Clockwork. Also worth noting, because they saw those supports, Liquid feel comfortable leaving this Wisdom Rune for 33. So they're going to leave him alone, and then Boxy's going to TP back out, trying to just get 33 back on the right track.
Yep, going for that Wisdom Rune is going to cost him 3 creeps in the tower, though. Yeah. So, and not only that, now the wave is still back on the enemy side of the lane. So once again, Visage will have to find his way down here alone. Good kill from Liquid.
A little bit too greedy from Ace.
Yeah, probably wasn't expecting that rotation from the Tusk.
One leap charge, and Insania coming in, but not going to be able to force Tofu all the way away. Does secure at least a rune up on the top side. It's going to spawn, and Nisha should be able to get that one. It's a little bit close. Quinn's quick, but no.
33, he gets banished. They probably can't chase this. Chase Tofu, though.
Right.
And
Tofu in trouble. Now the turn, Boxy! Bit off more than he could chew. Nisha's trying to get out with the Ace rotation. It looks like they're going to turn their sights on Insania. 33 actually TP's into this, and now they're making the move on to Quinn, keeping him out of tower range. The TP is coming in from Shadow Demon. This is not going to be an easy kill, and in fact, after baiting the TP, now Liquid are going to be the ones that back on out. 33, another round of Soul Assumption, can take down Celery. Yes, it is enough damage. So they lose both of those supports, and now they're bringing even more in. Mickey shows up. Now they take down Ace. Liquid bringing so many numbers, and the one hero that didn't end up making the swell move. Oh, the arrow! It comes in! Never mind, Nisha's dead too! Bro, what's happening?
Yeah.
There's like 9 heroes mid.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. So this is actually kind of a cascading effect of 33 having to leave bottom. The reason this turns out this way is 33 gave up. The wave was in such a bad placement down bottom against the SD Muerta, and he had no supporting cast there, so he had to leave. So he just started going mid to find some sort of impact, and it turned into this huge fight. Now he's going to die for it too.
Another move underneath the tower. Gaming Gladiators, not used to being down 1-0 in a series, but they're fighting back good in this one.
This is easily the worst start 33 has had on this hero in this tournament. I think that is the biggest concern for Liquid right now. The score doesn't look too bad. The gold doesn't look too bad. Visage has 21 CS and he's level 5. And that's after taking the Wisdom Rune.
Right.
He's still not 6 minute 10 on a core. So really unheard of here for Liquid. He's now finally going to get his 10 by TPing down here and getting that flag bearer last hit. So he will be online. But if they manage to find him again here, that would be a total travesty. Gladiators are thinking about it, but will decide it's not worth it unless, all right, there's the haste. Quinn.
Now ready to make that move around, and eyes already towards the direction where he's going to be. Smoked up, ready to head back. 33. I mean, he's playing as safe as you can possibly be. They got to know about this rotation.
This is such a good read.
Will it stop it from happening? Quinn's still ready to run in. Yes, 33. Very wise movements.
Yeah. Excellent map awareness there. As much as we talk about him struggling on the Visage, it's not like Ace is having a great game either. To be fair, both offlaners are really suffering this individual game, and it's kind of interesting to see in a tournament where offlaners for the most part has been doing quite good for themselves in the early game. So we'll see who manages to find the better recovery. Visage net worth might be a little bit, I don't want to call it inflated, but you know, he will benefit from his facet. If it weren't for that, I think they would be neck and neck on the Visage as well as the Primal.
Well, and of course, that other issue that you run into as this game goes on is going to be, you know, Visage accelerating not just off of the kills, but then also you have better tower taking potential than the Primal does. Should note, they're coming through, and Tofu is right there. And now Mickey doesn't like the look of it as much, so he'll head back through the gate. But it definitely feels like Primal is the one that likes to sort of get in there a little bit more in the fights, at least until 33 has those items to stay alive.
Yeah, and he's also opting for the Vanguard as his first purchase here on that Primal. It's an item we don't see particularly much as the first pickup for many heroes. You know, some heroes will get Crimson at some point, but this time it is extra valuable. You're playing against the Visage familiars, you're playing against the Windranger, of course, so Crimson is a complete given, but it's not an item Primal usually buys as his first, but this game is just too good. So as far as the supports go, nobody is really having a particularly standout game in terms of experience, with the exception of Tofu, who... Oh, hang on. That's a good curse right there.
I mean, that
was having a good game until then. Okay, maybe he's still... he's still...
No, he's gone.
Thought maybe I had another leap in his pocket, but no. So the reason I was looking at this was all the supports were level 5 except for Tofu, but now Celery will pick up his 6. Clockwork is almost 6, and Boxy is a little bit off. So it does give a slight advantage game in because they have all their spells unlocked to take fights. But with that, death on the Mirana might slow things down a little bit and get them caught up. Tofu in the last game of Mirana was having very little farm. This might have been something they talked about post-game, that they want to build up the Mirana a little bit more than they did.
Right.
And this time around already, he has half the farm that he did last game at 35 minutes. He has it minute 12 in terms of raw CS. And that will, of course, reward him the earlier level 6. Let's see if this move is going to be successful for Gaimin.
They're scanning right now on the gate to see if Windranger went through. They're also going to bring the Shadow Demon through this one. So Mickey, if he does not get a read quickly, this is going to be an easy bring down. And I think with this Blink Dagger reveal, jump forward, stun, there's creeps in the way, he can't get the arrow in time. And so Mickey lands the shackle and gets some separation. Now the hook shot, the turnaround, sometimes farming keeps you alive. As Mickey was not going to get hit by that arrow, and they're also going to bring down this Shadow Demon. Boxy makes the move forward. They give the kill over to 33. I mean, whether lucky or good, Liquid are just winning right there.
Yeah, the timing just wasn't the right one there with the creeps coming in, as you said, blocking off the arrow, so Gaimin couldn't commit fully for that, and that's a really nice turnaround for Liquid. Not only do they keep Windranger alive and find 2 kills, there's some soul assumption action.
Yeah.
Visage just gets that nice bonus gold on the last kill, which is going to propel him into a much better position in the game than prior. Now with this 14-minute wisdom, will Liquid actually make it in time? This is pretty close. I think they're too late.
God, that is a big round of people running forward and gonna find that kill onto Celery. Dyrachyo is going to back away, realizing that there's a lot of danger coming his direction. Yeah, and I mean, I think the Crimson is an interesting choice. It's something we can talk about here a little bit too, to help try and keep these towers alive a little bit. But honestly, if they bring numbers like that, I don't think Crimson's gonna keep these tier 2s alive, even if they want to keep that pressure on.
No, it's more a matter of, can you have the staying power in fights?
Right.
We've seen plenty of fights with Liquid once they get this Windranger up and running, and together with the Visage, they have to buy this item on the side of Gaimin. So he's the only real candidate who could get it on this Primal Beast, so he'll have to, arguably maybe you could say, sacrifice going for the build that Primals often want to do with the BKB.
Yeah.
He'll get it later. As we've said a couple of times already, Ace's game is just not that great, and that has seemed like a recipe for disaster in a lot of Gaimin's losses. Is when Ace isn't off to a good start, some of the times the tempo just can't really match what they like to look for. And Liquid once again in a very comfortable position.
Maybe again with the Crimson and then potentially having like Gleipnir timing on the Dyrachyo Muerta, there could be something more that they make work at that stage. Liquid already have the Gleipnir complete. It looks like they want to make another go of this. And again, you know, blink stun from Quinn into an arrow. This should be a pretty easy kill on everybody, but the counter move being made by Liquid right now into these Ancients. If Insania finds them off to the side, there's creeps in the way. Dyrachyo, does he realize who's nearby? The jump forward, hook shot in. They have the snowball, they have the kill. Liquid just smelling blood in the water and going hunting.
Yeah, are they going to go to try to steal the stack as well? This is kind of slow with just Puck and Clockwork. We want to try to also defend. They want to keep everything alive here, bringing the numbers against Ace and the siege creep. Can they even stop this push? Maybe yes. Tower will stay alive, but it will be in deny range.
I mean, this is so good too because they're not showing that there's two heroes still over the
Quinn's
side.
gonna jump him. Instant drinking buddies.
And now they go, trying to find what they can do, and the jump through coming from Ace Control, but immediately broken. Now Mickey goes in with that focus fire. Ace still trying to do what damage he can, but there's just not enough HP on Quinn to go for this fight.
This is the other thing. I was talking about BKB on Primal, but you know, against these heroes, sometimes you also want to get that Blade Mail. Yeah. And he can't afford to get everything, so he has to make the team decision here of getting the Crimson. That means once he's in the middle of them, they can freely hit him without any repercussions. So Mickey just doing a full-on whirlwind into his face with the Gleipnir. And Ace cannot sustain that amount of damage just yet on that Primal, so he kind of had to go in for that, otherwise the fight would have been even worse. But once again, really, really nice fights from Liquid. I believe, did they get the deny on the tower? No, Quinn did get the last hit on it.
Okay.
But still.
A tough series of events for the side of Gaimin Gladiators, who are now facing a 4K gold lead for Team Liquid, 6-11, 17 minutes in. And while we keep talking about all these items that seem like they're going to be great, if they don't get to that net worth sort of critical status, Gaimin are just going to be sitting ducks here. I mean, is this the point in time in the game where we start seeing that patented, like, you know, split push style spread out across the map, or do you think there's still ways that Gaimin can fight here?
I think split pushing seems like a very dangerous proposition against the heroes you're facing. Clockwork can get vision with the rockets. You've got Puck, who's one of the best catch heroes on the map, who can combo with seemingly any of the other heroes and find kills on stragglers or random heroes off on their own. I think for Gaimin, you're probably thinking about, let's get this Crimson and try again and get a better angle. And for them, I think the best possible fight is jumping and killing Tusk. Right. And then starting the fight and building it around that. But, well, speaking of jump, Nisha has eyes on Ace.
They see him here again. The Wind Ranger moving into position. Two supports a little bit to the north. Can they get away on Ace? It's going to just go for the TP out, but the snowball comes in time. And again, in the grave. And in fact, it's the Visage that finishes the Crimson Guard first.
He's now ahead of every Radiant hero. Can you believe it? Just these couple of moves where Soul Assumption is involved. And 33's game is completely recovered. They even find Tofu, a little freebie there.
And this is what you're talking about, the dangerous split push. Even without the Clockwork, they're finding these pickoffs as they happen. But they have the Crimson Guard done now. Do they decide to get a group up smoke play and fight together?
Do they have enough damage themselves?
Right. Well, maybe an opportunity here if you find the Puck with the calling. Nisha goes down. Dyrachyo gets the kill. That's what Gaimin Gladiators needed.
That's a really big one. Just something to break the map open a little bit, give you some space to get out. Maybe you can snowball off this slightly by at least getting some vision out in the enemy jungle. Or counter or dewarding something, just, you know, getting a little bit of breathing room, because Liquid have really been running the show for the last 5 to 10 minutes. Like Gaimin have been struggling to find any successful move, but that one did work out. This one-time Tusk was not near Nisha to cover him.
And Ace, seeing that there's some Lotuses being taken, is going to go for the hunt now. Finding Boxy would be big, and he goes right on through him. Do they have some help nearby? It does look like it, and yeah, immediately going to be a disruption? Okay. Now, Celery there. They'll find this kill onto Boxy. And again, getting out on the map, helping. Now, does Boxy manage to deny out to Roche? Well, he's trying. Does he get a stomp? Maybe a stomp opportunity? No. Ace kills him off.
Couple of kills found for Gaimin now. Mike is still farming up an absolute storm on this Windranger. Level 16, almost has BKB. Another Dragon Tail.
And
this is a tough one. Not gonna happen.
No chance, and Nisha now shows back up. They're moving in. Power shot, not quite enough. Disruption, Ace moves forward. Crimson Guard mitigating a lot of this damage. Trying to find anybody to jump onto. Dyrachyo trying to stand tall here too, but the magic damage coming through is just a little bit too much in the hit forward. Quinn not able to save, and now he might be in further trouble as well. And Sadie comes all the way out of nowhere, and the Cogs push back 4 dead. Liquid, they're just looking too good in this series.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, how close has this series really been? This is the upper bracket finals. This is for a grand final slot, and Liquid just seems flat out better today so far in both games. The first game might have looked a little bit closer on gold, but that was against a lineup that was meant to win early. This game, Gaimin Gladiators are meant to play a little bit slower and get towards a close mid game, but because they don't have that early game aggression that they've been successful with in so many of their games this time around, Liquid are kind of just running the show, and they're the ones taking most of the initiative and making successful moves.
Oh.
So now they are gaming and gaming, essentially. And what is their backup plan on their side? There's nothing in sight for me that really inspires a lot of confidence that, all right, this item timing for Gaimin is the one to turn things around. Ace is working on a pipe, which is extremely far off. Mirana fell off a cliff after a decent start. Dragon Knight's working on a pike.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I feel like a concern for Gaimin is damage once again, similar to the last game. Do you have what it takes to fight through this now extremely tanky Visage and the team around it? What is your damage really coming from? It's mainly the Muerta, and she needs multiple items before she can reliably stand her ground. We saw her just getting obliterated in previous fights a couple times.
Wow, you can see that win probability right now very much into the favor of Team Liquid, and I think it speaks to just the way that this game has not gone how Gaming saw it, right? You look at this draft, you think about a DK stun to start the fight, and then the Primal's there this entire time Muerta's hitting, but the reality of the situation has been, it's been a lot of sort of awkward little engagements where they haven't been able to have that damage you're talking about of the Muerta because there's no bulk in front of her. But a tough situation, and Liquid wanted to put the screws to them, start pressuring this tier 2 tower while Gaimin just try and get their items.
Oh, they see Quinn. Link away. Hook shot.
Now he does have a Hurricane Pike. Can he get out of here in time?
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to be able to escape before any coil comes out.
They do force 2 TPs though, and they still get the tower, so this is still a great victory for Liquid. Now that Gaimin port down there, they're losing some efficiency out on the map. Some of the farm that they could have got while just sacking that tower, they feel like they have to help out Quinn.
And of course, an opening here if they want to go for it. Roshan, very much available.
See again now, Mike going for the same item as last game, that Revenant's Brooch, which I believe you told me just before this game.
Kevin, so.
All right, so Purge told you, who told me, that so the downside to Revenant's Brooch is that whenever it's activated, you lose 50 mana per attack. But Focus Fire, or excuse me, Whirlwind, doesn't work that way.
Right.
It doesn't count as attacks in the same fashion, so effectively you're firing out all of these shots with your Revenant's Brooch at 0 mana cost.
Pretty disgusting. And of course, with an Aegis in hand on Nisha, able to set that stuff up all the more easily. There is going to be a pipe, like we talked about, which will be a nice pickup for Gaming. The question is, are they going to be in too big of a hole to make it work at that point in time? I mean, the classic answer to this is like, oh, they're not going to be able to go high ground against us, but nobody goes high ground anyways now, so they will end up doing that right now in Liquid, though.
It is. It is a real possibility that they just try to get it done here and now. I think it's kind of difficult for Gaimin to overwhelmingly win a fight. Maybe they can tie it or, you know, slow them down. But if you're the one taking initiative here, okay, wait a second, Quinn, onto Insania.
Find one, Nisha's there too. And you can see they don't even feel confident going for it. Clockwork, never an easy kill, but particularly...
The tower is gone.
Wait, what?
He got the tower.
Drinking Buddy's Visage. Okay, that's a thing. That's a problem. They drinking buddies visaged and the tower died. Oh my god.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Well, it does have 44 health left on it.
Time to deny? Maybe? No?
I don't know.
Radiant's middle
Very
tower is
uncomfortable
under attack.
position here for the side of Gaimin. They really want to get this Muerta's BKB so that they can finally just stand in the fight and deliver, but it's still 3,000 gold to go here for the side of Gaimin on Dyrachyo, and how do you get that space on the map? I think Liquid are just going to keep shoving in bottom really aggressively, and if you don't keep sending heroes back to defend, you lose barracks. If you do send heroes back to defend, it's hard to find farm. So if they just keep this aggression up, maybe one hero from Gaimin can try to find something out on the map, but if you put multiple out there, the lane is just over. So
they're gonna do it again. Look at this bird, how much damage it does. This is insane. This is like the Invoker Brewmaster stuff all over again.
Yep.
Wow, as if it wasn't already strong enough. Now taking, I mean, they're gonna have a Crimson Guard here, but it's basically a full melee rack's done. Unreal.
I don't really have familiars on my list of personal drinking buddies, but apparently they're great when you want to have a party. You just bring these birds and get the job done. All right, melee Rex down, no defense from the side of Gaimin. And once again, looking toward Dyrachyo to somehow salvage this game for Gaimin if they want to have any hope. The pipe from Ace is up somewhat soon, and that is a big deal for mitigating a lot of that damage coming out from the Liquid side. Puck as well as Windranger, largely magic damage.
I mean, that is going to be the question, right? Like, if you're able to mitigate the damage, will Muerta be able to survive long enough to do what they need? Nisha just jumps in and immediately starts to get brought down. He jumped in, he can't get the snowball up. Oh, the calling. Perfect answer to stop that Tusk from saving the puck. Now thinking about going for more. Can they chase down Nisha?
Nice
This is
Gleipnir.
a huge gift if Gaimin can find any more heroes at this point. After burning through the ages, they needed something.
Ace really wanted to pulverize there on Tanisha, but not possible. The cast time is too long. Puck, obviously, extremely short cast times. We'll get out. We do keep... I mean, under these circumstances, this is already a really good result. Because that was a situation where Liquid, with one more good fight, probably just end the game. So they buy themselves some time, and this effectively will buy them at least one item. The pipe will be completed for the next fight. Mirana's BKB will be completed for the next fight. The Muerta BKB is a possibility for the next fight. He's only 1,500 off it now. So that one mistake, if you want to call it that, from Liquid, opens the door a little bit. They're still in a very, very good position, make no mistake, but it does feel like the types of fights that they've handily won the last 10 minutes are not going to be as guaranteed.
Right.
When a couple of items come out on game, and obviously they're still extremely favored, as you can see on the win probability, but a lot of the time that 10% really comes down to, do you have the right items to take the 10% fight or not? And those items are becoming available very soon for Gaimin, so potentially they could stall it out.
Right, and as you know, the panel talked about, as we've said multiple times during this as well, this is a lineup from Liquid that wants to be hitting hard right now. Gaming, we're always trying to buy more time, so anytime you can do that, you're sort of playing into their strategy a little bit more. The question is, are they in too big of a hole at this point where they're no longer able to dig themselves out of it? And we'll have to wait and see. The pipe is done. Also did see a BKB completed on Mirana.
Yep.
More ways to keep these heroes alive.
And she does deal quite a lot of damage. It's not insignificant how much damage a 4 Mirana deals with just the BKB. You pop the Solar Flare, you get 120 attack speed and damage, and then you just leap in and start killing people. The counterplay that Liquid have isn't 100% reliable against the BKB Mirana, so she will probably be able to output quite a bit more than she has so far in this game. On the side of Liquid, though, what big items do we have coming their way? So, Roach was completed. Puck almost has a Parasma. Unless he wants to complete the Lincolns instead. He's got a little bit of everything, it seems like, right now on Nisha.
Yeah, a bunch of different stuff.
That's what is happening, actually, with his inventory.
Is he going Lincolns? Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it in his quick buy, so he bought 2 components for Lincolns, but doesn't have it in quick buy. Now he is going Parasma.
Okay.
This is a little bit odd. It's almost like he changed his mind twice.
Just bought the wrong recipe. It's fine. It happens.
Didn't read the patch notes.
Well, we'll see. The courier now coming out to him. And of course, the other thing to watch for is we saw that AC coming for. Yeah, he has it on. It was on the back
Oh, he had,
of the
he had a
courier.
dead courier with that much golden. Oh my god. Okay. All right. He's a little bit richer than I was expecting. This
He's
wasn't even
very
on my
farmed.
radar that he could have the completed Lincolns plus almost the completed Parasma. All right. That is very good news for Liquid. That is so much better than I was thinking. I mean, he is farmed, but man. Witchblade Parasma, Blink, as well as Lincolns will be completed in just a moment here now. 30 minutes in for Nisha with that dead courier respawning.
Yeah, this is the scary thing, right? You're getting Crimstons, you're getting ACs and all that stuff, but you've got a Revenant's Brooch, you got Parasma. This is a magic damage lineup, and all you got is the pipe.
There it is.
This is a lot.
This is a sick upgrade with how much. If you think of the last fight that just played out, Nisha just got 2 major items leading into the next one. So definitely keep a lookout for the puck to ramp up heavily in the coming fights.
BKB from Huerta too, but of course that blink stun from DK won't factor in anymore, but they get the jump on him instead. Misses on the hook shot, and Duraggio standing tall. Now Nisha steps forward, knows that there's not much that can kill him. Do they have anything else that they want to throw out right now? There's the shackle shot. They need to keep that Muerta alive. Quinn trying to block the damage, but it's not going to happen. Muerta's gone. Ace does not have what it takes to take down the rest of Liquid. They are way too strong, and they bought out for this fight. No buybacks, 4 dead. Liquid, they're ready, they're moving. This game is over.
It's just over.
Unreal.
Well, everybody gets their items, and Liquid say, we're better.
And they do this now. The snowball onto the creeps. They're going to try and end this game right here and right now. Liquid taking the tier 4 tower down, has to jump away on Tofu. Arrows going down, but look at the Drinking Buddy Visage Birds. They're dropping so quickly. Tier 4s are gone. They're not even going to get to respawn. Team Liquid closing this one out. GG.
Wow. I mean, a lot of people going into today would be like, oh no, it's Gaimin versus Liquid again. Gaimin historically are doing really good in this matchup against Liquid. But we did see the stats prior to the series that, you know, in playoff situations, Liquid a lot of the time does quite well against Gaimin. It's mainly the grand finals that have been eluding them. And this one, another playoff match that was just extremely, honestly, very, very one-sided for the side of Liquid. I don't think many
Если бы выбирал себе оффлейн, кто бы это был?
It's because whether he has a stun or not, he's showing up to the fights.
Yeah, that's true. That's even before this patch. Let's talk about that's just something Dyrachyo loves to do. He loves to show up to fights whenever he possibly can. Jenkins, I know you're holding out for a 5v5 at a 7-minute Wisdom Rune. Any other wishes that the rest of my panelists would like for this series?
Gate gank. 10 heroes, you know, it's what, 6 minutes, catapult wave comes and there's like everyone's going, Mickey and Insania going to the gate.
They do double gate all the time. Yeah.
And Fear, any wishes before from you?
I just want to see the cheesiest Dota possible. Auras galore, 5 manning, every tower.
Look, that one might actually be possible, and I won't keep you waiting too much longer, especially those out in the crowd, as we do have our game #1 draft. Our upper bracket finals here. Liquid against Gaming Gladiators. Game at #1. Draft coming up onto our screens. And we're going to see the first phase bans as well as that Doom opener. Exactly what you talked about, Jenkins, that you're able to pull gold out of nowhere on this map.
I think whenever you have two teams that are so close in skill and so close in playstyle currently, that this does make a lot of sense. I mean, it's a 33 classic hero. The hero does not have a good win rate by any means. 36.4% on Radiant, 43.8 on Dire, of course, because he's a devil. That makes a lot of sense, but not a good win rate. I would imagine Liquid's win rate with it is quite a bit higher, because this is another one of those specialty heroes that no matter what the patch is, 33 will play Doom.
I mean, the issue with this hero, I think we've briefly talked about in previous panels, is like the games that he has looked not so good are the games where he's been picked early and he got countered, but they don't really have the suitable position for a hero that can enable Doom in the lane. And some of the games that when we see Doom doing well, he was picked into a game later and he was picked with a purpose, like for example dooming a Kunkka in a team fight. You know, he has a very, very direct contribution in the team fights, which allows them to win the engagements.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think, I mean, we've talked about this a lot on the panel, trying to figure this hero out. And Liquid does really like playing Dark Willow, and Dark Willow is one of the best heroes at getting you through the first 1 to 3 levels of the laning stage. This is where Doom suffers. This is why I think the win rate is so low. People crush it in the laning phase.
I can just hear the crowd, by the way, one chanting for Liquid, the other one going for Game.
I'm on the Liquid side, so all I hear is the Liquid.
All I can hear is the Game inside
right.
on my right.
I mean, those stats they showed about Doom truly don't matter. As 33 hasn't lost a game on it yet, 100% win rate.
Wow.
So
How
I
many
just
games?
put that one up. Only 3 right now, but still a decent amount of games played. But I wanted to talk a little bit about the carry meta, and just kind of talk about the Lone Druid ban in there. This is like kind of brand new. Going into this tournament, Lina was up there. She was banned every single game in the first phase. Then people started picking Wind Ranger. That seemed good. Then Luna came out of nowhere. It's like, wow, Luna is really good in the Road to the International. Now there's some Lone Druid hero that everyone's playing in the carry position that we might not see. It's really cool to see, like coming all the way up until just like even the top like 4 here, that we still haven't figured out the meta. Like they're still experimenting what's good, what isn't good. One thing about Liquid though is Mickey has not played a melee hero yet this entire tournament. I don't think that'll change as well. So we're gonna see some adaptations. They took away the Mirana. This is a hero that Mickey likes to play a lot. I imagine he's gonna get targeted pretty hard as well throughout the ban phase, or just deny picked.
I mean, wouldn't you say Doom is good against Lone Druid because you stop him from healing and you're doing percentage-based damage, right? And Lone Druid is really tanky with all the item build he's going now. So wouldn't Doom be a decent answer actually against Lone Druid?
It's hard to say because like, yeah, you do doom him and yeah, you do percentage-based damage, but he also transforms, and these like transformation heroes are pretty good versus Doom. And when you have 6,000 HP, it's already like kind of too much even for the Infernal Blade to tick through. And of course your bear is always like rooting and doing things on the side. I think the hero just right now is too annoying to let through, especially because Gaming Gladiators, they proved that they can play it on Ace in the past, and now most recently Dyrachyo can play it too, so it's a flex pick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the biggest issue more than anything here. You might, in theory, have an answer for it, but what if you end up not even leaning against it? That Lone Druid has so much flexibility for that side of Gaming Gladiators, as you just said there, Fia. But there was still more respect. Like that Broodmother also taking out.
We're going back to, I think it was
PGL Valahia. This was Dyrachyo's hero of choice. He wanted it every single game and was spamming it in pubs. He loved it.
I gotta say, Fear, that's the most excited I've ever heard you sound.
I've got like 2 heroes that I really like, Lone Druid and Clinks.
This is your meta, dude. I think it's time to unretire.
Put me in, coach.
We know some more about this Clinks. How is it working on this? Because the last time we saw it competitively, around 3 patches ago. Now there's bound to have been some changes to it.
Is it the way to go? You get the faster way it moves you when you kill a creep?
Typically that's what people like, yes. Both of them are, I would say it's like a 40-60 fast that most people going with one that moves you, mainly because that removes the cooldown by 10 seconds on Death Pact, which allow you to use it more, not only for farming, but to keep your health up. And in some niche situations, you can just move your positioning a little bit, get out of danger. Got to be careful with it though if you don't know how to use it, because that could just put you in danger, and that's like the one drawback of that one. I do like the Dark Willow response to Clinks, because Hero Barrage, that's the one. Like, you can use that on the Dark Willow, but when you're in Shadow Realm, it does absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's one of the weird spells that
it doesn't do anything,
right.
So it's really hard for Clinks to kill that hero. On top of that, you have lots of disable. And Clinks is a hero, he's always been known for just assassinating supports right away, getting in good position with the Windwalk, getting right behind them and then killing them. Dark Willow, you can't really do that unless you itemize for like an Orchid, but that's not something you want to go on Clinks anymore. And you can easily just buy Yules, which is a pretty good item on Willow anyway to counter
she's already going to get that. I was going to ask, what is the current build on Clinks? Because this is not really a meta hero, even in pubs.
Well, it's not much different from every other hero, Jenkins.
Yeah, I'm sure you...
Gleipnir? No
Arcane Boots.
Arcane Boots. Do you get Falcon Blades or you just go for Gleipnir?
Yeah, so it's kind of like Lina. Like, depends on the player. You can go Arcane Boots or Falcon Blade. Most likely, he's going to go Arcane Boots, Falcon Blade, into... Well, not the Falcon Blade. Arcane Boots into Gleipnir, into Dragonlance, into the Shard, into BKB crit. You know, same as every other hero does in the range position right now. So it's very strong in that regard, does lots of damage. But the downside and why we don't see it a lot compared to these other heroes is you're just really squishy. If you ever get on top of this hero, he dies incredibly easily.
And the Chen kind of helps with the buffs, the heals, and everything.
Team Liquid.
So what exactly is it about the buffs that helps him live a little bit longer, or the playstyle?
I mean, the heals, he gives you armor, and you have creeps in front to tank, and the pace of the game as well. Chen and Clinks, you're going to be very, very fast. You're going to be pushing towers quickly. I think Clinks, you just kind of want to play in a way where you're always constantly pressuring. You don't really want to be defending your side of the map. But I feel like Chen is the perfect support to do that. And they're going to add an Underlord, so you have global presence as well on top of that. So everything is going to be very, very fast. And whereas for Liquid, I think that draft seems like they're going to be playing a little bit more slow with the Treant, Wind Ranger. They both need a little bit more of time as well as the Doom. You know, you're going to go for the Midas, and it's going to take a little bit more time for you to get to your core items, your aura items, and you're probably going to be looking at trying to get the Doom on the Clinks if you can, you know.
I mean, I do feel like we bring this up every time because it seems to happen a lot, where you pick Wind Ranger into Underlord. This hero has base damage reduction built into the hero, and he's a natural Crimson buyer. So the question becomes, why did Liquid do this anyway? And the answer usually is they see a window in the game to win the game. Wind Ranger gives that early tempo. He's able to go through the portal. You know, Wind Ranger can farm. Maybe they want to farm up some stacks or something like that, but there's some timing that they see where they can win the game. However, if the game does go late, Underlord is very good against Wind Ranger.
And this is a classic Gaming Gladiators right here. Get the Chen Underlord. They're going to buy all your auras for you. We even saw yesterday Tofu. He was like, I've got an Underlord Chen. I can just go BKB Daedalus on my Mirana and start scaling into the game, which is a pretty good approach there. And I think for Liquid, they definitely just like this Wind Ranger for the tempo. It is a hero that can slow down the Underlord in the laning stage, which I think is very important. When you go against Gaming Gladiators, if you allow them to have good laning stage, they'll take that laning stage, they'll transition that into an early push, into an unstoppable like ball, which gets an Aegis, goes to all your towers, and then you feel like you can't fight. The game might just feel over. So yeah, I do like the fact that they're going to slow that down a little bit. Tree is kind of doing similar things that Chen will do. He's also providing some auras in his own way, a little bit of team fight. But I will say, Gaimin feel like they got everything they want so far in their draft.
Yeah, for Liquid, they're going to be really counting on this Wind Ranger movements. I mean, we briefly talked about the 5v5 at the Wisdom Room, but I think Wind Ranger is probably the best carry right now at coming to fights. Like if there's a fight in the Wisdom Room, if there's a fight in the mid tower, the power runs, you TP the Wind Ranger in, you have a power shot because it's the be the best nuke, right, in the early game, non-ulti nuke. You throw a nuke from far, you're gonna turn a gank around, you know, and going through the portal as well. Not many carries can do that kind of damage in the early levels.
We're still going to be looking for that mid laner, and what we do love to
on both sides.
Yeah, on both sides. Liquid are going to have to show theirs first. What we do like to see is people picking up mid laners that can be active with those cores, and I'm wondering what's still left in the pool. Queen of Pain. Answered my question right there.
That's an interesting one. I think Eamon, they definitely want a hero for Quinn that moves around the map, like typical, because you do have a hero like Underlord who's going to sit and farm a lot, doesn't make a lot of rotations. It's not like Centaur or something that buys a blink and moves around, or Mars. So they do need Quinn to fill that gap. And Qualpin historically has been pretty good versus most of them, and it can apply some pressure. But however, if Quinn can find that rotation hero and still do well versus a Quap, I feel like this could be a little bit greedy for Liquid here. They do have like a Doom in the offlane, they do have the Wind Ranger. Queen of Pain doesn't necessarily have the best lockdown either, pretty much doesn't have any, so they're going to be all in on like the laning stage and slowing the game down. So I'm very curious to see what Quinn is going to pick up against this one. Invoker is great, banned out. What other melees could they possibly pick?
Riki?
Tango's still
Riki,
by the way.
Alright, DK, that's a classic. It is not as good as some of the other spirits at moving around the map, of course, but all the other spirits don't lane well versus the Queen of Pain here. Very, very scary tempo here from the side of Gaming Gladiators. As well as Liquid, they have strong lanes here. They look pretty good as well, but they don't have that like group up 5-man potential that I see Gaimin has, and this has always been the question, which of these teams is faster? And I feel like Gaimin picked a faster lineup that can just be scarier if they get ahead.
Well, I mean, outside that, you're saying they have this tempo. What if they don't really reach it, Winter? What if the lanes don't get absolutely stumped? They're able to come out evenly. Do they miss that window? Is it a little bit harder for them to be able to get back onto track and be able to snowball through it?
No, I don't really think so. I think Gamin's heroes, even if they don't really win their lanes, as long as they get their levels and they're farming, they're going to be able to hit their timing no matter what. And it's going to be up to Liquid whether they can slow it down. Like I said just now, the Wind Ranger is going to play a very, very key role in this game, whether he can actually come to the important fight, stop Gamin from playing their tempo.
Jenkins, final thoughts from you as well?
Yeah, I agree. I feel like if Liquid can get the game to go late and they get Nisha to, you know, his Aghanim Scepter, and they have Doom for the DK if he's really huge, I do think that Liquid can win this late, but it's Gaimin we're talking about. Their games don't really go late.
Yeah, a team that has always had that successful early game, a team that has been able to pull back what feels like games they're about to lose. But either way, let's get on into game number 1. But first, let's go down to our stage with Tsunami.
Prepare for battle.
Misplay after misplay after misplay after misplay.
Welcome to the upper bracket finals. We have Suns fan here. You can call me Suns Phlegm for this cast, as we are joined by the Great Dane himself, Synderen. Hello.
Hello. Wow, what a lead-in. What a lead-in to this series. Always love the pre-game interviews coming out from Blitz. There's always some spice there. Expecting, and it sounded like hoping for a 3-game series, and yeah, this is I love the edge that he has. He's like, yeah, we're just two boring teams playing the same stuff every time, and he's obviously just playing into what he's reading on Reddit, which is his second favorite thing to do, aside from being a coach, of course.
Yep, of course.
I think this is the type of game that the talk of the town after this game is going to be Clinkz, right? It's the first pick of the entire tournament on this hero. Gaming Gladiators pick it as their second overall hero.
Yeah, why so early?
That is my question that remains to be answered. I think part of it here is this must be a lane counter, that they consider this hero exceptionally good against Doom, that this was what they prepped. And of course, a little bit of an X factor that I have started looking for a lot when teams are picking Mirana is how can you get multiple cores that really benefit from Solar Flare. Clinkz gets a ton of attack speed and damage from that Mirana, so does the Dragon Knight. So, you know, the way Gaming Gladiators usually like to peak around minute 20, it feels like Clinkz is the type of hero that could do a ton with that Mirana.
Yeah, absolutely. And in terms of the Clinkz, we did see this in a few patches not too long ago. Cinder, I'm going to talk with a little deeper voice. I've seen it gone through the second puberty of my life for whatever reason here, probably because of your presence. As actually Boxy is going to get gone on here. Celery, not able to finish the job though. But what kind of late game presence does this Clinkz provide in this meta?
I don't think thinking about late game when you talk about gaming even makes sense.
That's true.
This is a
never
team,
even seen it.
I genuinely feel like the more I watch them draft, the less they care about scaling. It's not. Usually, honestly, in this tournament, the games that we've seen them lose is because they don't win by minute 30.
Yeah.
So that's always the timing that they're aiming for, and I'm curious to see how the Clinkz plays into that. As I was saying yesterday when we were covering a game of theirs as well, is I think the way you prepare and you fight Gaming Gladiators is that you prepare for the first 20 minutes of the game and what you're going to do there. And if you survive those 20 minutes and you know what, then you can think about what you want to do next. And I think this time around for the side of Liquid, you've got some really solid lanes and strong team fight. My main concern is, do you have enough damage? Because this is the issue that we've seen a lot of teams run into against a team like Gaimin, is you reach this 20-minute mark and they just can't kill them anymore.
Yeah.
Can Queen of Pain handle that with some pure damage? Can you handle it with just the Doom preventing Gaimin from healing? You can still put on the shields. We'll see if there's enough in the tank. And of course, potentially the highest teamfight damage output hero in the entire game right now is also on the side of Liquid with Mickey on the Windranger. But this hero is item dependent to get there. You kind of need that Gleipnir plus at least Crystallis, maybe even Daedalus before it gets truly outrageous what damage output. And that is not a common 20-minute inventory on that hero.
And of course, in this upper bracket, we'll be finding out what region goes on to the grand finals. Will it be EU or EU? And then in the lower bracket, EU or EU.
Yeah.
Very surprising stuff. I mean, these two teams are no strangers to each other, Cinder. We have seen, I don't even know how many games, actually, but it usually is Gaimin that come on top.
Liquid have had their number a little bit more this year than previous year, which I think is probably a little bit inspiring for them, so we have a tiny little pause here. Gives us time to think about this Treant versus Mirana situation, which they're fighting for each other over this Lotus pool. Tofu has the stun on to the Treant, so Tofu will definitely get this Lotus and then probably just sleep away.
Buy that at the Dota 2 store right now. Very cheap. Is that the $5 or the $20?
That's a $5.
That's nice.
That's a good old $5.
That's good.
Hydrated. That's true. All right. So yeah, that's exactly it. And Tofu does get the Lotus. It comes at a cost, though. He basically lost his entire health.
Celery, he's in a bit of trouble right now. This could be first blood, potentially. Boxy trying to finish the job. Around the trees he goes, though. Gets off the creep to try to block a bit. Actually gets the kill on the creep instead. And Celery into the trees. Boxy continuing to pursue, but cover the tier 1 should be okay.
Nice hero placement there from Celery, just standing in that tiny little cubby there, hiding off. There was enough mana on Boxy to use both spells if he used his 8 stick charges, so maybe they could have found a kill there. But instead, now 33 on the receiving end will be okay.
Bramble will hold them back. Everybody playing with such little HP in this lane right now.
If this is the first time you watch Clinkz this patch, by the way, don't be fooled. It does look like when he shoots tar bombs that he has this like huge cone. He does not. This is it's only hitting the target. 33 will be first blooded here.
And that's going to go to Dyrachyo of all heroes.
Was not accounting for the effectively blink with Death Pact there, getting on top of the Doom. So we were talking about this potential pick as a lane counter to Doom. So far, so good for Dyrachyo.
Yep, for sure. And I mean, with this current version of Clinkz, how fast does it come online? Obviously, it's going to be coming online with the rest of Gaimin's very fast-paced type lineup that we've been seeing so much of. But how fast would you say, like what item, like the first 2 items, let's say, he's going for?
I mean, I'm assuming Gleipnir is the choice, and then the question is, do you actually buy your shard, or is that the second one? My frame of reference for this hero is a little bit lacking, because we haven't had a single game of it all tournament, so, you know, sometimes you see the pub builds, but that's not actively what works in pro. Okay, nice pressure there onto Nisha from Quinn, gonna force him back all the way between the towers. Now, Quinn's in a little bit of a compromised position, but nobody's coming in from the side of Liquid. He's just running him down here. It's gonna force another blink.
Wow.
Really bullying Nisha here.
Actually go back to base too.
He's losing a full wave in his own tower.
Yeah,
that is
really
a
bad.
major loss. Quinn will be hitting level 6 quite much earlier as a result. We'll see if he can keep putting some pressure onto that tower with that. Of course, the dragon form. Quinn has opted for the Fire Dragon facet. I think it's the only one we've seen all tournament, bar 1 game of Green Dragon, dare I say.
Really? I don't remember that one.
And the reason I checked is if you're getting any of the faster than the red one, it's because you're playing mid and you're playing pace.
Or you misclicked.
Or you misclicked, of course. That may have happened once or twice this tournament. Sometimes you even forget to pick your facet.
That's right.
Could
But they would never admit
Make
it.
it. Big damage. We'll be okay though.
Yeah, this lane, Mickey sitting on 30 and 5 CS, and I mean Ace is also just having a great time this early game. That is one of the scariest propositions for Liquid, trying to shut down this Underlord. Quinn, in its dragon form, gets the Dragon Tail off, continuing to harass the absolute living crap out of Nisha.
He's already down to 3rd health again, and this is perfect timing for Gaimin. So they have Siege Creep, Chen is coming in with 2 additional creeps, they have Tofu flanking from the right, and Quinn will keep tanking this tower as much as he can to keep the Siege Creep alive, just barely staying on the outskirts here of the radius. Needs to go in and take a hit here, we will. Liquid kind of have to respond to this. I feel like you can't just sacrifice this tower minute 6. They'll glyph for now. See if the rotations are coming. Gaimin are keeping tabs on the support rotations here. 2 shard golems here able to throw out a couple stones onto Boxy. But
they'll finally kill off the siege here, but yeah, half HP tower, and they use the fort. As Mickey already making a quick rotation to the top lane. Dyrachyo completely out of mana. You're going to see the leech seed on top of him as well. Pops the wand, but Shackle actually does not connect. Either way, uses the Death Pact blink to get out of arm's length, but it doesn't matter. Mickey finds him in the end. And meanwhile, mid lane,
they got
Nisha.
Yep, that Dragon Tail arrow combo. Tail as old as time. Will get Gaimin Gladiators effectively an even trade, I suppose. I mean, Clinkz was the top net worth in the game, so I assume Liquid are somewhat okay with that. But going back to what we were talking about Gaimin Gladiators pacing in this game, if Queen of Pain has a bad start, I really worry for their ability to stop the ball when it's coming in 15-20 minutes. I think Nisha has a very important role to play that is largely down to a good Dagon timing and level 12. He really needs to get Sonic Wave up and running. So yeah.
Well, 33, one of the few players in this tournament center that has been able to find some success on this hero. A horrific win rate overall.
Yeah, it was funny how Doom did okay in the start, then we got to playoffs and he lost 8 games in a row, and then he started winning again. So it's like teams didn't give up on it. They made some adjustments. They figured out what to do to cover its weaknesses and how to play around it. And now in the later stage of the tournament, we've seen Doom doing quite a lot better. Dust onto Dyrachyo. He's also doomed.
Yep, mildly inconvenienced though as the TP comes in. Quinn not able to save his comrade as the Dark Rift is there from Ace, and 33 still pretty damn healthy. Pit of Malice applied to him into the Dragon Tail, so it's going to be a double root. As he is now surrounded, although Insania is in the area. Celery flanking them from behind, and the Bramble is going to put this chase to an end. So they do get the position 1 from Liquid's side.
It really helps a lot for the Doom to make these plays that he has the level 2 living armor at his disposal out of Insania. We've seen some games with Treant where the players aren't really opting for much focus on living armor early on in the draft, or early in the game, I should say. But in this strategy, it's very clear that this is Liquid's approach to not only defending their towers, but also enabling their heroes to go that little bit deeper. Bottom lane Ace.
Shackle. We got the whirlwind effect as well. Dyrachyo makes his way over though. The Pit of Malice on the 2 as Nisha gets a Sonic Wave off, destroys Ace. And Dyrachyo We'll have to try to flank here. Try to get away in that skeleton walk.
That should be okay.
Looks to be fine.
Is under attack.
But you gotta say, so far so good for the side of Liquid. Many teams at this point, in some of the stompy games we've seen from Gaimin,
Is under attack.
the type of lineup they're running here, this could have already, against other teams, been a 3K lead with 2 or 3 towers down.
I mean, is there a team that has played Gaimin more than Liquid in the last year?
Good question. They will lose their first one here, though. Quinn does manage to break through the living armor on the mid-tier 1. Quinn is eyeing up a fast blink. So we've been talking about potential damage issues for Liquid. What if we look at the other side? So Dragon Knight, not the highest damage output hero. Clinks will be going for the Deso first on Dyrachyo. I guess Solar Flare is always going to provide you with damage. Uh-oh, Tofu.
Yep, he looks to be likely, although he's actually be able to leak away. Niche is the one in a lot of trouble. Dyrachyo actually gets the last hit there.
They have
Nice
detection
gank.
now for Boxy.
Boxy picks up the invis, blood grenade applied.
They have a sentry, Tofu.
Yep, puts down another one, and that's going to be the death of the support. So 2 quick kills for Gaimin Gladiators. A very back and forth affair so far in this game number 1.
And now the Queen of Pain and the Underlord neck and neck on net worth again. So clear tiering here. 4 cores well ahead of the rest. I think for Gaimin, if they could choose for this to be the game state on those net worths specifically, I think they're happy to let Ace have a little bit of a slower start at the expense of the Quap.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
33 here. Looking for his second Doom of the game. But not sure what he wants to go for here, Synderen. Typically you see the Midas at some point, but we'll be going for the Crimson, knowing that Gaimin are going to be pushing really hard.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, I wonder what he's doing next. Is this a dagger game? Maybe not. You have some somewhat reliable setups with the Brambles, with the Overgrowth potentially coming in from Insania from the tree line. However, I think it's going to be so important for Liquid to doom the Clinks in particular that he might have to get it. Since that is going to be the deciding factor in the fights.
We have the Dragon Tail opening. Nice gank as Mickey is killed immediately.
Yeah, Ace didn't even need to show up for that. They have so much damage just between their Mirana and DK, and that was without even having Solar Flare.
Yeah, Dyrachyo has the Desolator, so these buildings will melt.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tier 1 bot will be forted, but will only delay the inevitable. This will go the Gaimin way. Question is, will that be reciprocated in the top lane?
Yeah, definitely. If you're the side of Liquid, you want to try to equalize the towers, open up somewhere else so that you don't fall too far behind in this first 20 minutes. Very classic Gaimin style is coming into effect. As we said earlier, not the stompiest early game they've had, but they still should be quite comfortable with the position they're in. Liquid will get that tower trade now, going the way of 33. So that's a Crimson Guard complete in 300 gold. Uh-oh, not again.
Mickey. Oh, the arrow hits. Do they have the damage? Centaur Stomp to follow. It's going to get the winner off along with the Whirlwind. Insania is there for some moral support. Gets off the Overgrowth, but it's not enough. Mickey falls again.
Yeah, Celery attacking there for 135 damage on Chen. I wonder why that is. Maybe Mirana pressed her ult, and then even though she was overgrown, doesn't matter. Celery will just finish the kill with a nasty right click from Chen of all heroes. And yep, that is another big kill onto the Windranger. This is a hero that is able to open up the fights against Gaimin later down the line. We talked about those 2 damage items really getting there, but these 2 deaths back to back slows down Gleipnir significantly.
Yep, Quinn going through the gate. He's going to meet 33. Dyrachyo was hounding him all the way. Already at half HP, trying to run away, but will he? Nice blink from Quinn. Has a stun up in a few seconds is Dyrachyo. Okay, the Crimson Guard's going to buy him a little bit of time. It's going to be close, though. A couple more right clicks will suffice. Still has a lot of move speed. Another Phase Boots activation as meanwhile Ace and Tofu die in the bot lane. 33 finding a lot of distance here, attempting the TP. Looks like he's out of there. Wow, really tanky.
That is such a crucial escape. Not only does he not die, but the amount of time that Gaimin just waste on 2 of their cores creates tons of space down bottom to win that fight for Liquid, with Nisha and Mickey getting a kill each. And that will bring Mickey back in a comfortable position now in second on that net worth.
And Liquid
Double
gets
wisdom.
both wisdoms at the 14 minute. We've seen this time and time again, either the 7 or the 14, having huge impact. But Liquid definitely not falling behind like we've seen so many times against this Gaming Gladiators lineup. Okay, let's do a thought experiment.
Okay.
Somehow this game goes late. Who has a better lineup?
I would say absolutely Radiant for me.
Radiant?
Yeah, I think so. I think the support... Oh, hang on, Insania.
Yeah,
let's do a thought experiment. Where will he respawn in 30 seconds?
It's a very philosophical question.
Yeah, that is.
Dragon Tail from Quinn. No follow-up, though. And the Dagon just to get some nice HP back for Nisha. He's level 11 now.
So, the reason I think the Radiant lineup is so strong later in the game is that this Windranger carry, we've seen many games where it just absolutely obliterates late game, and you're playing it together with 2 insane AoE support controllers, which is exactly what she wants to work with late in the game. You've got Overgrowth, you've got Terrorize. On top of that, Doom is one of the ultimate late gamers. So even if Gaming Gladiators get really farmed on multiple heroes, they might still just get doomed on 2 cores.
Oh my god, he put him back into the pit, but I don't think there's going to be much follow-up here. Whirlwind to deal with some of these creeps. Mickey's fine. Very close to a kill though for Gaimin. That would have been really crippling for the Windrunner. Top 2 net worth despite having these 2 deaths for Mickey.
Yep.
As Quinn's going to be found by Nisha and Insania, slowed to a crawl. Dark Crypt is coming, 33's there as well, gets off the Doom onto the Dragon. I know regen for you, Sonic Wave to follow. Looks like Quinn is likely going to fall no matter what. And now Ace trying to tank up as much as possible. A nice pit, he's going to get Curse Crown though. Onto the high ground, he should survive. Either way, Gaimin lose Celery on top of the original
Taracho.
Okay, Taracho in the middle of nowhere, as usual. Will be dusted, using the Dark Pact to try to get away, but it's not going to be. 3 dead for Gaimin, and Liquid coming out on top big time.
Yeah, this is the most important part of the game for the side of Liquid, and they're delivering. Just winning these fights handily. This isn't... Honestly, these fights aren't even really that close. The moment the Doom comes out on the Dragon Knight, Quinn can't stand his ground. He's not getting healed by the Chen, and they just step by step poke them down with all of their spells. It feels like Gaming Gladiators need to get some sort of pipe up and running to block a lot of this damage from the Windranger, from the Doom, and from the Willow.
Yeah, this was just a really awkward fight for Gaimin. And the Sonic Waves so far from Nisha have been on point. So for Gaming Gladiators, Cinderin, if you're behind, I mean, have we seen them behind at this stage of the game?
Not in this stage of the tournament. I think this is the first time they... It's fair to... Okay.
Dragon Tail into Arrow. This should be a freebie.
Yeah, it will be. This stage of the tournament, we haven't seen them challenge this much in the first 20 minutes. So this is already a very good look for Team Liquid. Talked about the scalability of their lineup and the way Gaimin usually win their games, and how sometimes it can seem like Gaimin are losing their way when they're 25 minutes and then things aren't going according to plan. And I want to say that's not because they don't know what to do. It's because the way they tailor their lineups and the way they strategize is very much built around this stage of the game being a success, which it almost always is.
Nisha, Arrow's going to hit inside the Pit of Malice, so another root will come. Do they have the damage to finish the job? Dragon Tail as well? No. Nisha blinks out.
That is a kill with Solar Flare, but it was on cooldown.
That is
Tofu.
Actually true. That is true.
Yeah. They will force him back, and they will immediately look for something else here. So, full smoke up. Side of Liquid are grouped up and trying to connect, but 33, if they found him here, that would be big.
Yeah, he's a very tanky boy. He blinks just in time. Quick fingers for 33.
This is huge because this was potentially a Roche kill, actually. If they take out the Doom there, he wouldn't have had buyback. They could have 5v4'd the Roche, so another good dodge.
And Dyrachyo dodging the dust as the smoke was popped, but Liquid just going to be happy with the Ward Expedition here. And Ace has his Greaves. We'll be going for the Pipe of Insight next. Liquid looked like they're looking for a fight. Not afraid right now. Gleipnir for Mickey. KB looks to be next.
I think whenever they have Doom ready, they're not necessarily favored in a fight, but if they get the fight on their terms, they're absolutely capable of killing off any hero of their choice and then building it around that. Tofu We'll get the leap off in time, so we'll get shackled here against that Gleipnir. So another tank dodged, one from either side. Now, will Liquid force this? Will they just go straight into the tower? And what will Gaimin do? Dyrachyo has no mana. Running around the mid area of the map. It doesn't really have much to offer. And it looks like Gaimin Gladiators are just full-on forfeiting this tower. So Liquid will grab that. And Insania, realizing that's what's happening, is already setting up for the counterplay because he's anticipating that Gaimin want to trade down bot. Enough
CP. Dyrachyo gets hit by the Gleipnir. Whirlwind the Fall doing a lot of damage to the creeps, but not so much the Clinks. And 33 finally jumps in, gets off the Doom just to ensure that the Clinks does die. But Quinn coming in with the Dragon Tail into the arrow. Is it going to be enough damage to take out Mickey? It's going to be close. Yes, it's a 1-for-1 for the carries on each respective team. Big Terrorize coming out from the Dark Willow, though, as Quinn continuing to right-click on a 33, doing barely any damage. The Doom's so tanky at this stage of the game, as Insania is stuck in a horrible place. He gets evaporated. Nisha gets off the Sonic Wave, deletes Tofu in turn. So 2 for 2.
Nisha's freedom around here.
Got the Shadow Realm away. Apes and company looking like they might soft back here. Nisha very low on mana, as Quinn apparently wants to continue on, gets the Dragon Tail. Again, 33. They are tickling at this stage of the game. Firestorm is a good opportunity to do some damage to him, though, inside that Pit of Malice as well. He pops the Crimson Guard, though. The Curse Crown's going to eventually activate. The Bedlam not going to be enough, as Boxy is finally brought down by Quinn. So in the end, a 3 for 2 favor Gaimin.
Yeah, and Liquid get the hell out of there because Ace is bringing in Dyrachyo through the gate. So, decent outcome, you have to say, there for Gaimin Gladiators, especially if they end up claiming the tower as their grand prize. And yeah, well, with this amount of rally units, it's only a matter of time before this tower says bye-bye. All right, down it goes. Still, Roshan is up, has been up the whole game. Neither team has claimed it just yet, and it has to become a point of contention now with multiple towers now down, and with the position Gaimin Gladiators have on the map and the knowledge that Doom and Sonic Wave are down. I think this is just a total freebie. Liquid should be, even if they were in position to smoke for this right now, I think they would just make the call against it. The risk-reward just doesn't seem good enough. So Gaimin pick up some steam here. They pick up the Aegis. I'm assuming probably putting it on Dyrachyo so he can play very aggressive. Dragon Knight as a transformation hero. All right, he is the choice. I mean, this is a hero that we sometimes see people put it on, sometimes they don't, because the second life isn't as good as the first. However, the way Liquid have approached the fight so far in the game, they've really focused on dooming Quinn when they can. So true. This dissuades 33 from going for that play.
What you're saying is Dyrachyo's screwed.
He might just be able to play the fights completely differently now that there's an Aegis in play, because now he can be more patient. Quinn can go in, create vision in the fight. Did you say
Dyrachyo be patient?
He can be more patient, which is waiting 1 second instead of 0.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
But it's a good point. Unlikely to happen. All right, we'll get a shard for the Mirana.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Really happy about that. Let's see what he pivots to now, because he was ready to buy it just now. Tofu has a choice to make. As Fear pointed out on the panel, we've seen games where Gaimin Gladiators are playing this Chen Underlord that Tofu will just go BKB into carry items. Wouldn't mind seeing that here, honestly. And that's not because, okay, Gaimin will plan for... Oh, hang on. All right. Everybody dodges everybody. Never mind. There's a Gleipnir.
Yep, except for Tofu. Let's get one leap off, and the Hand of God.
Wow, they actually Hand of God.
Yeah, that is one important ult down now.
That was a completely hopeless situation. He had 0 leaps left. He was never getting out of that one. But
33, Doom initiation. Nisha gonna Shadow Strike to slow this Underlord to a crawl. This is eventually gonna be the kill, going the way of Liquid.
Yep.
So Liquid really on top of things in this game number 1. Gleipnir now with the Whirlwind to follow. Mickey with the help of Boxy will take out Celery as well. So 3 dead.
Damn, they're just bleeding out. They have the Aegis, they have the advantage, and Liquid are just picking them apart one by one and across multiple lanes. They'll now get the bottom tier 1 and the mid tier 2. Talk about a power play with a disadvantage. This was not what I think many people would have expected in this game state. When Gaimin gets the Aegis, usually they're the ones deciding how things go.
Oh, Dyrachyo.
Okay, big damage.
Gotta be careful. And 33 just tanking up this tier 2 tower. There is now TP coming in. Remember, Quinn has the Aegis still. In his dragon form, another blink away. Tofu. Is he actually going to die just to Boxy? Yes. Wow. That is unreal. He's going to fake out the Terrorize, run away. The Pit of Malice already on cooldown.
So many things going right for Liquid. I was going to say, they got to be a little bit careful with the TP reinforcements with Doom on cooldown and the numbers being able to be brought there from Gaimin, but they're just too fast. They're killing the heroes before Gaimin get to group up, which is what they've been so good at for so long, is getting that formation going and setting the terms of the fight. If you break them off too quickly on the side of Liquid, then it doesn't really matter. Then they don't get to that point.
A 4K lead here for Liquid, and this Aegis just seems to be doing absolutely nothing for Gaming Gladiators, at least not yet. Still have time to try to make use of course, as Mickey has the 9-second BKB, and Dyrachyo going for an MKB, it seems. He's going to have a lot of right-click damage.
Let's see what Gaimin want to do now. Still a minute and a half on that Aegis. Did they have any smokes? They do. So they have a smoke available on... Okay, they have 2 smokes, actually. They're going to pop one now. And try to find a moment of opportunity. I think the ideal fight for them is catching a core around the mid area and then turn that into a tier 2. High ground seems a little bit like a pipe dream right now, but I say that and it's Gaming Gladiators, so probably not. Yeah, we are approaching the part of the game where they usually win. So...
Still very even, though, according to Dota Plus. Us not going to connect. And Gaimin trying to make use of this Aegis as they're grouping up. Liquid, I would assume, will try to just delay until around the expiration date of said Aegis. Nisha pretty close to the Aghanim Scepter, just 800 away.
Yeah, so smoke move unsuccessful. We do place down a very nice aggressive ward in that bottom half of the map. They actually, as a matter of fact, have 2 down there, so if Liquid were to go down there and farm, if you get a good punish, they'll try 33.
Dragon Tail, arrows coming for him as well. Do they have the damage to actually rip through him? The big Terrorize, though, to try to counteract this. Mickey with the BKB and the Whirlwind as well. The Doom applied to the Underlord, trying to run away. Mickey's the one getting deleted, though. Has to be really careful. Will eventually back away, just barely living, as Nisha gets on a Sonic Wave onto 2. Already deleted Ace to start this fight out. Overgrowth's going to hold him in place for Nisha, try and reset. Dyrachyo kind of stuck in no man's land. Will use his ability to be able to blink away, but not far enough, it seems. Trying to take out Mickey. The very edge of this fight, he finally gets taken out by Quinn, but it's going to cost Dyrachyo his life. It's a 2 for 2. That's 2 cores for Gaming Gladiators down.
Yeah. Gaimin will try to pursue, though. Arrow.
Continuing on, the arrow is going to hit thanks to the Dragon Tail as well. Boxy coming in with the Bedlam, trying to tank up as much damage as he can. Nisha getting off the Shivas. Is Celery attempting to run away. They're going to lose Boxy, though, on the Liquid side. Nisha very low on mana, but he's going to continue to pursue as Celery falls. They are using so many resources.
These fights are so insanely close.
Oh! The Aghanim Scepter puts the end to Tofu.
Wait, was that Quinn actually killing him? Did I see that right? Did that one come from the Dragon Knight, or was it from Mirana herself?
I'll have to see it again.
I think Quinn actually killed him. He did not realize that the Shadow Strike on himself was expiring with that Ags.
Ultimate toxicity from Quinn.
Yeah. He wants a better solar flare is what he's trying to say. Get an upgraded version. I'm not sure if that one was from the DK, but it did look like it. It can be a bit difficult to tell sometimes, but nice little extra kill for Nisha.
We're gonna watch it again here.
I mean, what an insanely long fight this was.
Yeah, a really good Terrorize as well from Boxy. Basically resetting things completely. I don't know how Mickey lives so long in this engagement.
So the way Mickey is playing this fight is kind of interesting. He walks in with BKB and Whirlwind, and he's waiting to wind run until he's on 20%. He had it ready the whole time. So he's tanking up whatever damage he can, knowing that when he wind runs, he's more or less invincible against the Dire lineup. So he's kind of baiting them to spend as many resources as possible that amount to nothing. This is going to become dangerous when Klinks gets some True Strike, though. And we're not far off that MKB, which could completely change the course of this game when Dyrachyo gets it.
This fight was still, it was this long, apparently.
Oh, look what Mickey has.
So there's the Shadow Strike with the Aghanim Scepter. Let's see. As Celery falls here. Eventually, okay, so Tofu's the one that's shadow struck right now. Quinn, I don't think he is, Synderen. Or is he? Oh yeah, you're right.
He is. Oh, that's the stuff.
Uh-oh, Dyrachyo. Ooh. Nice. Pit of Malice from Ace to disengage here, although he's stuck in place thanks to the Gale Force. And Gaming Gladiator's trying to disengage now. That's going to make a great GIF.
That is so good, man. Aw.
Make that into a meme immediately, please.
So
Thank you.
good, man. God, I mean, Quinn is just good at reaction faces in general. Yeah. So when you get a moment like that, that's the player you want it to happen to. It's awesome. Oh, man. What do you make of Windranger? I think... Is this the first time we see Revenant's Brooch queued up on this hero? I feel like this is not a build that has been common at all here.
That's cool.
So just to remind everyone how this item works, since I don't think I've seen it in a single game this tournament, it gives you damage and spell lifesteal, and then you can toggle it on to make your attacks cost more mana, but they deal magic damage and they can hit ethereal units but not crit. So he hasn't gone for the Daedalus, so maybe he won't at all, and he's trying to kill the enemy heroes through magic damage rather than physical, knowing that he's against Dragon Knight, knowing that he's against the Chen, Divine Favor. Interesting option here. I feel like this item is very hit or miss.
Yeah, it sounds like we have a listen in right here. Let's take a listen. There we go. I have no idea what he just said, but that would probably make a good voice line.
Which is always worth a listen in, of course. Yeah, that's how you too, as a Twitch chatter, can be top 3 at TI.
Oh yeah.
This is how comms are during high-stakes games playing for 7 digits. You know, it's interesting, isn't it? They're just humans like the rest of us, except in Dota they're kind of godlike. But you know.
It can be subhuman at times as well, of course, as can we all.
Yeah.
7K lead here for Liquid. Rosh is spawning in less than 10 seconds, and we're going to have a good old-fashioned Rosh off. Who fights better in this area, would you say? Is Arrow? We'll find Rosh. He's not going to be too happy about that.
Radiant's courier has been...
Who would you say has advantage in this area in terms of team fight?
Oh, it's so hard to say. Honestly, with how close these fights have been so far, it really depends on who gets the right angle. Both teams have tons of potential. A really good pit can cause a devastating opener for the side of Gaimin. On the other side, Overgrowth, Terrorize, really big spells. Even a key Shackle Shot, which is a spell I feel like we've barely seen this game.
Oh, Nisha on the cliff. He gets some vision, but they have vision as well. Whirlwind doing a lot of damage. Ace trying to get the hell out of there, but the damage is applied to Mickey. The Doom onto the Dragon Knight. 33 the one actually being evaporated despite being the tankiest hero in this game. But Gaming Gladiators, they lose Quinn. In trade is the Doom. It's already a 4-for-1, and only Dyrachyo living through the day. Looks like he'll eventually be fine. But this fight not going the way that Gaming were thinking initially.
There's just that's what I mean about reaching the stage of the game for the Radiant lineup. When they get these items online and they get the right angle, look at that damage from Nisha on the Queen of Pain. 8,700, and this feels like it was in 5 seconds. Just ridiculous output from that Quap. I wonder how many people he hit with the Sonic. It's ridiculous damage. And of course, the Shiva's Guard also playing a part in these fights. It's preventing Gaimin from getting that regeneration and healing in. And this will now result in an Aegis pickup for the side of Liquid, now in a very comfortable position. And now the big question is, what do Gaimin do? Because plan A has now officially failed. How does Clinkz become a late game monster?
Jeez, look at this.
The Solar Flare is always going to be an X factor in the late game if Mirana gets there, but Tofu is... I haven't really talked about that so much. He's really poor this game. He was bottom net worth just a moment ago on that Mirana. So the BKB isn't even close to finished, and we're 34 minutes in. He has no items.
Yeah, that's not something we've seen very much at this tournament.
6 deaths to his name, only 41 CS minute 34, has very much been given everything to his teammates, but might come back to bite him that he's been this selfless. When you get to this game state, you wish that you had that additional damage dealer when Dragon Knight is seemingly getting doomed literally every fight. And Quinn doesn't seem to want to itemize against the Doom either. We're not seeing any Lincolns pick up. We're not seeing the team trying to cover for him much in any way. I suppose his Pyke is somewhat of a pseudo solution some of the time, but not quite cutting it.
Radiant are scanning.
Well, we're not too far away from the Revenant's Brooch, which, like you said, might be the first purchase the entire tournament. I feel like this item has not been a thing for quite a while since they changed the fact that you can't crit with it, right? That was the old Rebuke strat or PA strat.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun for the couple weeks that it was relevant.
Yeah, for the people that used it, everybody else hated it. That's Dota in a nutshell, though. Tormentor will go to the way of Salary, so he now gets the whole Persuasion upgrade, so now can take an Ancient Creep based on level of Hand of God, so he can take 2 Ancients. I think you definitely want to get an Ancient Granite Golem here. It really feels like a matter of getting enough health on your team.
Yeah.
The armor from the Black Dragon, maybe not as important, given that the Dyrachyo, or excuse me, Mickey is completing the Brooch. Wonder if they think he is, though. They've only seen the Sacred Relic, so might not even think he's going this path.
Yeah, true.
Could just as well have been a Nullifier buildup. Or Radiance if this was 10,000 MMR lower than it is. Or maybe 12,000 lower. Yeah, gotta get used to that. Now high MMR is actually 15k from what I've been told.
Wow.
So
keeps going. So there it is. Revenant's Brooch. See how effective it is.
Needs to remember to toggle it. This is one of those things where, you know, you haven't really used this item very much, probably, as a player in the last bit of time. Gotta keep that. It's like an extra mental note you need to keep in check, and these fights are very fast and very chaotic. Yep. Pushing out the wave. He has Aegis, so the risk reward here.
Okay, oh, they're actually going to try to jump Quinn, but he finds the distance, although 33 going to really deep, gets the Doom and the Sonic Wave onto this Dragon Knight. Quinn is dead, does not have the buyback whatsoever, as Mickey taking a decent brunt of the damage, but Ace, he's taken out in his own base as well.
Oh, the
Mickey eventually falls. 80 seconds of no winner. That's actually so big.
If he doesn't die there, they could probably continue this push. I don't know if they can now.
Yeah.
Maybe they still can. I mean, Nisha has 2 lives, and he is the strongest hero in the game, arguably.
Yeah, a minute and a half on this Aegis. No DK, no Underlord. Pretty huge for your defense here if you're gaming. Nisha's going to jump in. Look at the damage onto the Chen, but the arrow is going to connect again. There's 2 lives on this Quap. Terrorize comes out as Nisha wants to finish the job. Godlike for him. Deletes Celery. Buildings, though, not going down quite as fast, Cinderin.
Yeah, their lineup is not good at pushing, just flat out. Even if Mickey, I mean, if Mickey's alive, they're obviously much better, but the focus fire, of course.
So they get the tier 3, and we'll reposition. Another minute on this Aegis.
This might be all they get, but it's, I say that.
It's still big.
It's a lie. They got a lot out of that. This does open the avenue for Gaming Gladiators of potentially focusing Nisha in the next fight, but he has just shown such incredible resilience in the fights. He's a really tough kill. He's got 3,400 health, about 50 armor when he gets... He has 50 armor on Quap when he gets living armored. I had to do a double take on that. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud, that Quap has that much armor. That's
so what you're saying is Clinks needs a Revenant's Brooch as well.
I think the Daedalus is probably the right choice that he's going for. Yeah, this is just not what you're used to seeing in the past from Queen of Pain, right? He's just so stupidly tanky when he gets that living armor put on him. He will swap out his Craggy Coat for Ascetic's Cap, so he's losing some armor now, but still, he is ridiculously tanky, and you better 100 to 0 him, because you know if you don't, he's going to heal up with that spell lifesteal from the Dagon, from the Ags, from the Sonic Wave. It's a ton of healing, which effectively turns your damage to dust, so make sure... And that's a problem here, right? Do Gaimin actually even have that amount of damage to begin with?
Right. Oh boy.
Nisha.
Shivas. Power Shot gets a little bit of vision. 33 and company will find Quinn in the trees. Sonic Wave expended just to make sure that he dies.
It's a 25-second cooldown. He can use this for anything he wants on Nisha.
So Quinn does have buyback, but we'll have to sit things out for 70 seconds if he doesn't want to use it. Of course, the Aegis, like you said, is already expired, so... From Liquid's perspective, Cinderin, wait for the next Roche or some other plan?
I think so. I don't think you're under any sort of pressure at this point to, you know, you should probably feel comfortable that you have this one if this keeps on going for another 10 to 15 minutes. It's the enemy team that has to make the moves. So as long as you map control, push out the waves, control the right areas, and prepare for that Roche, I think everything is going just according to plan. So we're hearing more and more "Let's go Liquids" and more cheers. There are fans in the crowd here that have been waiting for this for 3 years, for Liquid to finally beat Gaming Gladiators in a singular game. And this might just be one. Yeah, they've definitely been better against them this year, and they're showing it this game too.
Yep, they certainly have done their homework. Another tier 3 dead. Mickey and company gonna focus on the racks now. Quinn up in 10 seconds. Gaimin desperately needing to hold this. Might have to give up this melee though. It's gonna refresh the fortification though.
Yeah, no reason.
And with that, Liquid will back away.
Yep.
And
nice,
we won't know about Roche for another minute and a half, but yeah, this is getting very scary for Gaimin.
That's a great grab.
Yeah, absolutely.
Time to, as you said, we will know in a minute and 15. The teams obviously will not, so the potential respawn is over the course of the next 4 minutes, and as long as you know, cover the map well, keep pushing out, it feels like Gaimin are approaching the type of late game where it's like, all right, now they are the ones who have to go for what every team faces against them. It seemingly is that last Hail Mary fight when you're starting to be in a really crippling position. But I do feel like they want to wait for the last item on Dyrachyo. I feel like if he can get this data list, that's when they want to go all in. So despite actually being in a spot on the map and having okay-ish waves to go for a smoke, I think they'll decide against it specifically to get that one item up in him. Hopefully solo smoke. Oh, it's Ninja Gear. Okay, never mind.
Yep, best neutral in the game still, 2024.
Yeah, it's been tier 1 for as long as Gaming Gladiators have, it seems like.
Yeah, it's connected, I'm sure.
Most of their games are over before it can drop.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Not this one. Trickster Cloak picked up by Celery, so a little more defensive line for him. The Ancient Guardian on Dyrachyo could become important because, oh, hang on, he gets dusted. Can they reach?
33 trying to go for him. Oh, the BKB comes out from Dyrachyo. Malice to prevent any further pursuit.
Well,
although Nisha wants to continue, Sonic Wave applied to only 2. And Quinn will pop the Dragon from Nisha, going in really deep. He's going to get Dragon Tail. Oh, he's going to get 100 to 0. He's dead. Does have his buyback, though. You can see the Clinks finally goes down, though. Dyrachyo just melts. Buyback comes out immediately from Nisha. Mickey with the big whirlwind doing so much damage. Tofu will TP out, though, as 33 eventually will drop to Quinn. Shirley blinks away to ensure the kill. So it's a 3 for 2, I believe, with a buyback coming out from Nisha.
Nisha knows that if he were to get killed there, they have to drop absolutely everything on him, and he can buyback TP, so he will rejoin that fight. But honestly, I still think that was okay-ish for Gaming Gladiators. Yeah, they lose 2 cores of their own, but they find a big kill. Dyrachyo now has enough gold for his item. I don't think this is going to turn into a potential Rax push. Maybe if you have to buyback the Underlord, then I guess it looks even better for Liquid. But they're not going to buy back their own Doom, I think.
Yeah, Quinn, Gale Force being really annoying.
They're not glyphing yet. All right,
finally comes out.
But there's the banner, so the glyph not going to do anything.
That's right.
They are not buying back their Underlord. They're going to concede the tower. Dyrachyo has completed his
concede
item.
more than this if they're not careful. Focus now onto the melee. Underlord up in 15, Clinks in 25. Like you said, the buyback is still there for Ace, but they will give up another barracks. So 2 melees dead. The range actually goes down in the top lane right now to the creeps alone.
So 1 lane remaining here.
Basically, yeah.
For the side of Gaimin. Yeah, okay. And 100 HP on a range Drax, which is 1 little poke. Any of the farmed heroes? Octarine Core on the Willow.
Wow.
All right. Well, Boxy has got some stuff going this game.
Yeah.
And Nisha hits level 25. So let's see what talent he takes here. He could take 250 Sonic Wave damage, or he could take the -2 second Blink cooldown. Both are incredible talents when you have the Octarine build. As we've established already, the Sonic Wave has a cooldown of 26 seconds, so adding a 250 pure damage to that feels real good.
God, Whirlwind is insane in these late game scenarios. Mickey did so much damage here.
And now he has the 25 talent on him as well, which is Whirlwind kills extend duration by 2 seconds.
Oh boy, yeah.
That's even longer. Nisha will take the Sonic Wave damage over the Blink cooldown. Would have put his Blink on a 2.5-second CD, but wants the damage.
Yep, Gaimin want to try to contest this. We can see that Roche, a little bit damaged, will go back into the pit, so we have the good old-fashioned Roche up for Roche number 3. We have a refresher now on 33. This could have huge implications on this game.
Yep.
On this fight specifically.
Easily has the mana to use it with the Octarine that he bought earlier. Quid. Their composure here. This is the vision is everything here.
He looks at Quinn. They look at each other. Quinn gets the stun off first, pops the BKB. Sonic Wave onto 2 though. The Doom onto Quinn. He tries to get the high ground. Whirlwind with the overgrowth combination, just shredding these heroes on Gaimin Gladiator's side. Quinn is going to be next because he was doomed at the beginning of the fight. They're going to buy back in mass. But 33, he might be the first to fall for Liquid. He's on the other side of the trees. Tofu eventually, no, he actually lives on Doom some way, somehow. And only one member of Gaimin alive, and it's the Underlord. And this is a Roche for Liquid.
That was completely clean. They offer up the Doom, and as Dragon Knight tries to blink Dragon Tail him, he doesn't manage to chain it before they get the BKB off, and 33 gets the Doom off on DK. He's screwed in that fight.
All right, Roche really wants to go home, but he will die here. And the Refresher Shard will drop. And the question is, can they just end here, Cinder? It's Clinkz is dead for 60,
so
Quinn
is
for
Dragon.
50.
Yeah, there is no way. This isn't minimum megas. I mean, what are you going to defend with? Underlord is auras only. He has no damage, no utility to try to delay the push. Except, I mean, he's going to Crimson Guard the barracks, right? But they don't have Glyph.
Yeah, Raindrax taken out by 33, and now Mickey and company focusing on the mid lane. This will be uncontested, of course. Mirana's up in 5 seconds.
They even have the banner here, so this wave.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty nice placement. Now the tier 4s are next for Liquid, trying to take this game number 1 here in the upper bracket finals. Win up in 15 seconds. Clinkz in 15. They're going to lose at least one tier 4, maybe both, with the Ancient being fully exposed. We might see a big team fight here. 33 jumps in. You can see the Whirlwind. Mickey is just shredding everybody. The Doom applied to Ace as well. He's dead. No buyback. Celery's next. And now, again, it's going to be 3 versus 5. Just 2 different heroes dead this time around for Gaimin Gladiators. Quinn jumping in with one last-ditch effort. Will pop the BKB. Taracho doing a lot of damage to Nisha, but he's just going to shrug it off because he has that second life in the Aegis.
Oh, big damage here.
Burning Rock's doing quite a bit. Aegis still intact. 33, not able to get the side of the overgrowth onto 2. Do they have the damage to finish these heroes off? Looks like the Mirana is dead. GG is called. Liquid take game number 1. Yeah, which is exactly what we wanted to see, a close game, Cinder. I think we saw that this time around.
Yeah, I mean, if any game gets past 35 minutes with Gaimin in it, it's probably a close one, right? But in reality, how close was this game actually? Because Liquid, it felt like won basically every single fight from 20-minute onward, or at least tied it, and just got so much value out of their support duo. I think everyone in their team played a massive game, and especially Nisha on that Queen of Pain. Oh my, so much damage.
Absolutely. Let's see what the panel has to say about this game number 1.
Well, look, originally I was going to say
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Mix Assassin.
Prepare for battle.
I have one purpose for you.
30 seconds to battle.
As Nix would have it.
The battle begins.
I have one purpose. Quickly, under attack. Needs. My words into the mind, but not the ear. I speak without voice. Cheese needs. The gods draw me. To my mass. It guides me. I scared. Nix. Face it. So slow. I have one purpose for being. Honors. Nix. Yes. Nix needs. Attack!
Station centuries.
I feel it. Nix guides me. My words into the mind, but not the ear. I scared.
And make a big mess.
The gods draw me. Yes. Shake, I shall keep. Needs. To my mind. Hear my thoughts. I have one purpose. As Nix would have it. You cease. I see the need. his legs. I speak without voice.
I can't help but hook up roads not taken.
Yes, not this time.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Unpack his legs.
Top is missing.
Yes. I have one purpose. As Nyx would have it. The gods strong. Nyx. My cast compels me. I stare. My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Top is missing.
Nyx. My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
I have one purpose. I have one purpose for being. Yes. I ran. I'm under attack. Hear my thoughts.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Higgs guides me. I speak without voice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I speak without voice. I have one purpose. I have one purpose only.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
As needs would have. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Become strong. Succumb to your wound. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Thoughts. Hear my thoughts.
I don't miss.
To my marks. As needs Jagged-legged I ran. I have one purpose. Impending. I have one purpose for being. I speak without voice. Unfair decisions. Needs. I scared. For Needs. Needs guides me. Needs.
Tell your friends to look on this.
The blacks won't dissuade me. Words into the mind, but not the ear. Ominous.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My conscience is clear. Neeks guides me. Neeks. The gods draw.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As Neeks would have it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait for it. Chosen of Neeks. On Agnes Neeks. I see there. I have one. Jagged-legged, I ran. And I went into the mud. Onerous. Neeks. Yes. My words into the mind. But no damage. Hold it soft. Jagged-legged, I ran. As Neeks would have it.
Cast upon the tide.
It was an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
In Neeks' name. Neeks on you. Neeks. I have one. I see there.
Your top tower is under attack.
I only meant to wing you. The next would have been the lethal strike.
Your top tower is under attack.
Get up his ardents.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Mist.
On Agnes' legs. I have one purpose. I scared. I have one purpose for being. Jagged-legged, I run. To reverse.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well done. But
It was a mercy kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The assassin returns. Fleshy. What moves have I recorded? Die!
Your top tower is under attack.
Collapse!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Into the mind. I have one purpose. I speak without voice. To reverse. Visibility. Yes. On Agnes'
Has fallen.
Can it diffuse the pace?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
As Nyx would have it. Nyx. I scared. It got strong. Nyx. To my max. Dragon-legged, I ran. I have one purpose. Yes. Quickly! I'm under attack!
More for your money. Regeneration.
Never feared this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
For Nyx.
Your middle tower has fallen.
My magic is stronger.
Yes. I scared. Nyx. I speak without voice. Onerous.
Yes.
As Nyx would have it. On Agnes' legs. Nyx. Hidden from sight. I scared.
Strange arcana.
On Agnes' legs. Assassinate.
I would have visited much worse.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Higgs guides me. Hear my thoughts. Sneaks.
Illusion.
Sneaks. I speak without voice. Hear my thoughts. Onerous.
To the secret shop.
Jagged-legged I ran.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Sneaks. I have one purpose, but quickly! I'm under attack! The gods strong. I have my purpose. Your thoughts betray me.
Your top tower is under attack.
My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Welcome to the secret.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
To my marks. Your thoughts betray me. His legs. The thoughts draw me. Yes. Makes.
Been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Regeneration is on.
I was careless there. Not again.
Hear my thoughts.
I walk again among the living.
My words into the mind, but not the ear.
I feel arcane power.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As Nyx would have it. for Neeks.
Invisibility.
My words into the mind of not be. Better to kill them with. I have one purpose. A god strong. Quickly! I'm under attack!
The life to waste.
It guides me. Yes. Neeks. I have one purpose. I stare. Neeks. The gods draw me.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
As Nyx would have it. Nyx. To my mind.
Cast upon the tide. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Into the mind, but not the ear. Nyx. Yes. Nyx guides me. To my marks. I have one purpose for being. I stare. On Agnes' legs.
structures are falling. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. We now have mega kills. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must move you here to
From the brink of extinction.
Dire victory. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Iron Sheath, the word blade.
Prepare for battle.
With the bag! Who calls the Dragon Knight? Compelled to battle. Dragon to the fray. Forward. The dragon waits. By my blade.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Yes. Onward. I need no steel. I'm under attack.
The battle begins.
Yes. On your guard. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Dragon to the fray. I need no steed. By my blade. Of course.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Onward. I can't let compelled to battle. Attack! Swiftly.
Get out of here.
Forward. Yes. Of course. Onward. I need no scheme. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Yes. A shield shall come. Soon. The dragon waits. Dragon to Steel wins battles, gold wins wars. Compelled to battle. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
By my blade. Swiftly. Yes. Forward. Compelled to battle. Who calls the dragon? Yes.
Don't even think about it.
Of course. Put you out of misery. We cross swords. I need no steam. This will only hurt a lot. No. I'm under attack. Dragon now the dragon waits. By the honor of the ancients. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Dragon Charge. Wormblade cuts deep. I need no steam. The dragon waits. Swiftly. Can't escape the dragon. Compelled to battle. Of course. Forward. Yes. No money for you. I'll knock your skull. Yes. A worthy tribute. Yes. Forward. Dragon out. Of course. By the shield of Slayer. Can't escape the dragon. Under attack. Dragon to the fray. Swiftly. By my blade. The dragon waits. Dragon out. In strength. Compelled back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Wormblade cuts deep. Onward. I need no steam. Dragon to the attack. Illusion. By the honor of the ancients. I'll melt this down for honor. We cross swords.
I steal from the slow.
I need no steed.
Your top
The
tower
dragon
is under
waits.
attack.
Who calls the Dragon Knight? Yes. This will only hurt Allah. Onward. By my blade.
Your top tower has fallen.
Compelled to battle. Double here. I'll take that.
Goodness.
A shield.
Goodness.
They're only making it work. Now you're fish food. Oh, did I do that? Yes. Into a rage I fly.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Under attack. Attack. I'll melt your skull. Fly by night. Compelled to battle. With thanks. Bounty. I'm under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
By my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Now you in strength is victory. Dragon to the fray. Swiftly. Forward. The dragon waits. You need no go. Will you go? Yes. Who calls the dragon knight? My fire goes out.
'Tis mine.
I'll not sheathe one till it's been bloody. By the shield of Slayer.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Dragon to the fray.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need your speed. Regeneration. The dragon wakes. Compel to battle. Dragon up. Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
My armor grows stronger. Dragon charge. Go! Attack! Dragon out! I need
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'll take that. Yes. I need no steam. This for the real. By the shield of the Slayer. Soon you end. Enjoy your last moments. I'll nut your skull.
Your middle tower is under attack. structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Put you out of misery.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We cross sword. Deep. Who calls the dragon? The Dragon Knight. Compelled to battle. Dragon to the fray. The dragon waits. Onward. Swiftly. I'll take that. Our shields shall clash. Dragon to the fray. Forward. Yes. Soon you will. I'm ready for salute. Into a range I fly. Yes. Fly by night.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Attack! Onward!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blade. Yes. By the honors. Fire! The dragon waits. Of course. Who calls the dragon? Compelled to battle. Dragon to the front.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
You're only making it worse. Forward. I need no steed. By my blade. Our shields shall clash. You'll need no go where you go. Dragon to the fray. We cross swords. Yes. Onward. By the shield of Slanesh. I'll take them. Of course. Swiftly. No steed. Control the battle. Dragon to the fray.
Two for one.
My honor grows stronger. Your grave. Who calls the dragon? Forward. The dragon waits. Double damage. Yes. Dragon charge. Dragon to the fray. By my blade. Onward. Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality. You forgot. Yes. Who calls to Dragon Knight? I need no steed. Compelled to battle. By the honor of allegiance. The dragon waits. Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Sometimes the little fish eats the
Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Unruly and dangerous. I need no steed. Can't escape the dragon. Calls the dragon knight. Yes. Swiftly. By my blade. Dragon to the fray. Of course. Onward. Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slap your ass.
Your bottom tower has fallen. top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
The dragon waits. Dragon to the fray. Attack! The dragon waits. Prepare to battle. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Onward! Dragon to the fray.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Who calls the Dragon Knight?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Mega kill.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Compelled to battle. Wembley. Monster kill. Triple kill. The dragon waits. Yes. I need no speed. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Who calls the Dragon Knight? Can't escape the dragon. Swiftly. I need no steam. The dragon waits. By my blade. Dragon to the fray. Compelled to battle.
Tis mine.
Forward. I need no speed.
There are some things you weren't meant to see, such as tomorrow.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality. I draw one blade once more from its swiftly. I need no steam. Steel wins battles, gold wins wars. Who calls the dragon? Of course. The dragon waits. Who calls?
is under attack. Your top tower Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega cubes.
A chance to redeem my honor. Dragon to the fray. Swiftly. The dragon waits. Dragon to the fray. The dragon waits. I'll melt your soul.
Dire's couriers have been killed.
From this moment, none shall withstand it.
Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Turn myself a bad.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
My tomb is sundered.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. The final dead. Yes.
The battle begins.
If you can see me, you're already dead.
Another corpse on the battlefield. My stomach rumbles. My will. The dead endure. I'm under attack. The dirge goes on. Shambling. Death marches. Passing. Decay. I will. Death marches. Yes. My stomach rumbles. The dead endure. My will. Yes. The dirt goes on. Death. Let's skip to the good stuff.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Rotting.
Middle is missing.
Dead. My will. Yes. Against the living. My will. Agony. Radiant.
rumbles. Death marches.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
My stomach.
Middle is missing.
No life left. No mercy.
Middle is missing.
Shambling.
How about doing things? Does it help?
My will.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Money changes hands.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
That was a practice shot.
The dirt. Beware, the restless dead.
Oh, very cute.
I will. Hungry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The vile dead. Stronger. Yes. Mortal. Missing top. Passing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, very cute.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Beware. Death marches.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My stomach rumbles.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Open dream. Passing. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My yes. Time off shambling. Stay. Let it down.
Dire's structures are fortified.
My will.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
dead are here.
Very
Shambling. My stomach rumbles. My will deteriorate.
The enemy's middle tower
The dirge goes on.
Arcane power!
Yes. The vile dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My stomach rumbles. Decay.
Oh, sister.
Death marches dead.
I'll take you into the fire.
Shambling. I will.
None to burn.
I thanks. Rotting. Death marches. The dirge goes on. Yes. The dead endure. I will. Coffin cannot contain me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack. Passing.
Monster kill!
My will. Yes.
Who's laughing now?
Attack!
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
So The hells reject me.
Money changes hands.
Oh, very cute.
Rotting.
Christ!
Yes. The dead endure. The violent dead.
Money to burn.
My will. The dirge goes on. My will. Rot without end. Yes. Yes.
Invisibility.
有没有神之一攻？
Yes. I will.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Very cute.
None to burn.
Shambling. Death marches. My will. My will.
Dire structures are fortified.
System that you needed falling.
Yes. Money changes hands.
有没有神之一攻？
Yes. I will. Invisibility.
有没有神之一攻？
My stomach rumbles.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle
Burns, doesn't it?
The dead endure.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant victory! 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
A rolling stone. Head for the quarry.
30 seconds to battle.
It was a mercy killing. Feeling good, man.
The road ahead looks rocky, but that's all right
I'm
with
seriously
me.
getting tired of this place.
Tiny, coming in. Rolling. Knock you back to the Stone Age. Going. Yes. Forward. Right away. I'm under attack. Rolling out. Of course. A rolling stone. Tiny, coming in! Sure. Yes. We've a story to tell. Head for the quarry! Rolling out! I dropped my capstone. You got it. Going! The Rolling Stone. It's hard to be this close.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh my god, no, not like this!
Tiny, coming in. Rolling. Head for the quarry. I gather no loss. I'll get them. I'm under attack. Rock on. Right away. Hard luck. I gather no loss. Crush 'em. A Rolling Stone.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Thanks.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Going! Rolling out! Head for the quarry!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rolling!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Your top tower is under attack.
Back to the grindstone. Head for the quarry. A rolling stone. Tiny, coming in. You got it. Going. Yeah. Forward. My favorite one.
Worthy tribute.
Rock on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dominating.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Someone called that doctor?
The rolling stone under attack.
Wait for it.
Didn't like the sound of that.
You got it. Of course. Going.
Illusion. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Right away. Rolling out.
Whoa, look at it go.
Rock. Socko. Rock on. Tiny, coming in. Oh. Smash them. Head for the quarry. I gather no more.
That make a beat.
first.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tiny, coming in.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tiny smash.
Oh, look at it go!
Rolling out. A rolling stone.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rolling.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No hard feelings. Head for
Your
the
middle
quarry.
tower is under attack.
Going.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rock on. Forward. Sure.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rolling out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
Head for the quarry. Yes. I got
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
one stone, got two birds in one. A rolling stone. You got it. the wind. Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
There is tranquility.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Tiny, coming in. Forward. You got it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. A rolling stone. Now,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
rock on. Head for the quarry. Going. Of course. I got
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
a rolling stone.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Of course. Tiny, coming in.
Your top tower is under attack.
Thus are mountains built. Rock on.
He's about to pop.
Yes.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your top tower has been denied.
Head for the quarry.
Feeling good, man.
Going. Sure. Rolling out.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I gather no loss.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Going! You got it. Right away. Rolling! I'm under attack!
Bounty.
Of course.
Wicked. See you on the other side.
I gather no loss. Sure. Right away. Monster kill! Now you're... Going! Rolling out! A rolling stone!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What a load of crap.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Head for the quarry! I gather
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Of course.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Out limb from limb.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Going.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Tiny coming in. Going. Triple kill.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega Your middle tower is under attack.
Myself. Nope. Wait. Nope. I forgive me. I did the best.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory! Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I've come to put an end to hope.
Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle.
Yes? Immediately. Hell march.
The battle begins.
Absolutely. If they want war, then we shall give it to them! Take the field! Without a doubt. Mm-hmm. Yes. By demon's will. Yes. Such a waste. Deploying. Darkness comes! It's a foe! I come to conquer! Blinking! On my way! Tactical. If you insist. A promotion! On it. Smart move. Yes. Repositioning. Fall!
First blood. Better yours than mine.
Easily. Aye. Calico! Charge! Repositioning. On it. Darkness comes!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Deploying. On my way! Engaging. By demon's will. Yes. I'm under attack! Yes. If you insist. Without a doubt. Halatho! Tactical. My thanks. Mm-hmm. Hell March.
Denied.
Yes? Absolutely. Attack! Take the field! Easily. Blinking! Smart move. Aye. They will burn! Immediately. Hell March. They will burn! The plan comes together. Oh! Tactical.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On my way! Repositioning. Deploying. Easily. Flanking. Bring it on! Calico! By demon's will, your loyalty will be rewarded. Mm-hmm. Smart move. Aye. Immediately. Absolutely. If you
Radiant's
Yes?
courier has been killed.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take the field. Top is missing. Sharper still. Darkness comes. Yes. By demon's will. Aye.
You made it. Now dive.
Another down.
Thanks.
If you insist. Easily. On it.
Bury me in the right place.
Without a doubt. Absolutely. Immediately. Yes. Repositioning. Flanking. Turn the tables. Darkness comes. Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Halaco! Deploying. Take the field! You will fall!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
On my way! Courage! Tactical.
Haste.
I'm under attack! Overwhelming odds!
I will do it.
Smart move.
Boy, fresh
If
light.
you insist. They will burn! Absolutely. Repositioning. Take the field!
Waters rise.
Easily. Warm up. Yes. Now's the time. On my way. Not yet. Blinking. Time is right. We will strike. Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Let's see you bleed. Smart move. Not yet. On it. Immediately. It's not time yet. Yield! Fall! Mm-hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Hell march!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Without a doubt. Yes. Yes.
Ah, lovely.
Deploying. Your loyalty will be rewarded. Aye. Repositioning. They will burn!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Closing in! If you insist. I'm just getting stuck by demon's will. On my way!
Your top tower is under attack.
If I cannot outfight them, I will outsmart them.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take the field.
Your top
Darkness
tower
comes.
is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
On it.
Your top tower has
Immediately.
been denied. Your middle tower has been denied.
Attack! Yes?
I'll do the
Deploying.
same.
To battle! Without absolutely. Yes. Smart move. Flanking. Yes. Hell march.
My waters rise.
On my way. Demon drill.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
If you insist. Easily.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Repositioning. It's not time yet. I'm under attack! Take the feed! Yes. Absolutely. Immediately. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fall. Yes. On it. Halaco! Smart move. Darkness comes! By demon's will. Easily. Yes. Yes. Attack! If you insist. Without a doubt. Immediately. Press the attack. Deploying.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I underestimated them. It will not happen. Now the tower!
attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Use your bow!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Smart move.
Come to me.
Aye. Flanking. They will burn! Darkness comes! On my way!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Cut no more.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. Absolutely. Tactical. Top is missing. I'm not ready. Take the field! Not yet. If you insist. Darkness comes! On my way! Smart move.
That axe.
On it. Now's the time! Absolutely. Repositioning.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Exactly.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
I am not so easily put down. Calico! They will burn! Without a doubt. Easily. Yes. Immediately. Yes. Flanking. Press the attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I will outfight them! Hell march! It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. It's not time. If you insist. Yes. Hell March. It's not time, not time! Smart move.
This ends you.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Victory is assured. They will burn! It's not time.
You're a beautiful person with a charming personality. Goodness.
Yes. Immediately. Darkness comes!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
By demon's will. Flanking. Crushed. Absolutely. Repositioning. Yes? On it. Not yet. Middle is missing. Halatho! Aye. Easily. Darkness comes!
Roshan has fallen.
Immediately. Repositioning. Take the field! Yes. If you insist.
Oh,
without a doubt.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
Oh, very cute.
I underestimated them. Now's the time!
My blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely.
My waters rise.
By demon's will. Target. Yes. Deploying. They will be overrun. Hell March. Yes. It's not time yet. On my way. Halatho! Without a doubt. Deploying. Fall! Yes. Yes. Easily. On my way! Burn you, Joe! I'm under attack! Immediately.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory. 10 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Nightcrawler. Right.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah. Okay. This way. That's right. Right.
30 seconds to battle.
You sure? Now your turn. Careful. Right through here. Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt. But I doubt it. Yeah. All part of the plan. Go on. Yeah. More like it.
One whittle them down, one by one.
Don't get caught. Over here. Nice one. Come on, I'm under attack. Get out of here.
You were never going
That's right. You sure? This way. Yeah. Yeah. All part of the plan. Right. Oh, that hurt, yeah. Over here. Right through here. Right. More like it. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Don't get caught. Alright. Now you're done. Go on. After him, I'm under attack! Right. Good. Careful. Right. More like it. Yeah. Right. It's a beatdown. I'll take that. Good. Oh. You're mine now. Right. All part of the plan.
Dire's courier has been killed.
All right. Don't get caught. Dark reef rising. That's right. Yeah.
Wind blows.
Careful. Hey, sport. Here, fishy, fishy. You sure? Ah. Right through here. Right. All right. Nice one.
Nice.
Now you're done. Over here. Go on. Come on. This way. Yeah. Good. Okay. Thanks for that. I see it. More like it. I'm under attack! This way. This is all part of the plan. Right. Now you're done. Don't get caught. That's right. Yeah. Right. All right. Yeah.
Ayun eh.
Careful. Give it up. You sure? Right through here. Over here. Nice one. Right. Now you're done. Yeah. Over here. Yeah. Don't get caught. Nice one. Much obliged. Careful.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go. I like it. Come on. Right through here. You sure?
No money for you.
Part of the plan.
The Monkey King is taking credit for your escape again.
Double damage.
This way. More like it. That's right. I'll take that. Oh. Missing bottom. Go on. Missing bottom. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right. Nice one. Go on. Okay.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
right. Don't get caught. Right through here. Anywhere but here.
Is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Give it here. I'm under attack! More light. Over here. Come on. Yeah. Now you're talking. There's no escape. Careful.
Your middle
Missing
tower
bottom.
is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
This way. Go on. You're mine now. Now that's payback. All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice one. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. There's no escape. Right through here. This thing is. Okay.
Killing spree.
Careful. It's a
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over there. Here, fishy, fishy. I don't mind if I do. Yeah. Don't get caught.
As if one of me wasn't already more than enough.
More like it. Psst, this way. Yeah. Right. You sure?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Scream for me.
Okay. Right through here. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. All part of the plan.
Monster
Take
kill.
that. Don't get caught. Oh, that hurt, yeah. Nice one. More like it. You sure? Right. right. Now you're talking. Over here. Nice one.
Who's listening there?
All right. I'll take that. Right through here. Yeah. You sure? Don't get caught. Right. Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
You wanted out of here, didn't you? Nice one.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now you're talking. Right. I see it. I'll be out of this mess in no time.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
More like it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Arcane power!
Free again. Right. Don't mind if I do. Don't get caught. Right through here. Yeah. That's right. Right. More like it. Good. All part of the plan.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice one.
Your top tower has fallen.
Now your turn.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
All right. That's right.
Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
This way. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I got this one. Give it here. Go on. I see it. Over there. Right through here. Careful. Right.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Kiss death.
Don't get caught. Hey, sport. Right. Nice.
Unstoppable.
Right through here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Okay. Right. Wonderful thing. More like it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over here.
Your bottom tower is under Your bottom tower is under attack.
She's still bad. That's right.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Victory.
What? Defeated!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag. Indubitably.
30 seconds to battle.
Fear me. Carabos, Caracas. Caracas.
The battle begins.
Darkness stalks. I go. Hear my word. At my command. I command it. Karkor. some of this, eh?
Summoned forth. Oh, yes. Indeed. I'm under attack! Karaboskor Koramand. Fear me. Avowed. I go. Karakazan. By the power of Golus. Consider yourself denied. Indeed. Summoned forth. At my command, darkness hear my word. Power, pour into me. I command it. Hear my word. Pipsqueak. Summoned forth. I command it. Indeed. At my command. Fear encircling dark. I go. I'm under attack. Avowed. By the power of Goroth. Double damage. Mordakaramon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shakarakas. Indeed. Oh, yes. Indubitably.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Avowed.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Missing top!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Prepare yourselves. Dark litany. At my command. I'm under attack! Twisted out. Indubitably. Sha sha.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thanks. Yes! Yes, master. Indeed. You summon the darkness heals you. I command it.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The shadow passes. From the shadows, I'm under attack! Hear my word.
summoned forth. At my command. Core. Indeed. Garabos. Illusion. Avowed. Zan Korabos Kor Koramord. Oh, yes.
Fresh meat. By the power of God. Indubitably. Summoned forth.
Your top tower is under attack.
I command it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
My flame lights your trail. Hear my word.
structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Summoned forth.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fear me.
Your top tower has fallen.
Shah Caracas. Some. Indeed. By the power of Goroth.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
At my command. Sazan. Hallowed ground.
Back into it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It started.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Summoned forth. Hear my word. Indubitably.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Avowed. Fear me. I go. Prepare yourself. command. Avowed. Kunakor. By the power of Gorth. Hakamor. Dorchia. Indeed. Hear my word. Double damage. Kor Mordakar. Fear me. I command it. Let my face be the last thing you see. Oh, yes. Summoned forth. Summoned forth. Mordakar. I go.
Dire strength has been given.
You're of no account in my ledger. Indubitably. By the power of Gorth.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. At my command. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Fear me.
fallen.
At my command. Indubitably.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
My valor shall be proven this day.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Chapter in my black grimoire. Killing spree. Illusion. Summoned forth. My brazier smolders. Sworn of shadows. I go. I'll take that pitched battle. Korabos Kor Koramord.
Of old. Hear my word. Hear my word.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Summoned forth.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Indubitably. Of old. By the
Your top
power
tower
of
is under
Goroth.
attack. Your top tower is falling.
Hear my word. Indubitably.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Summoned by the power of Goroth. At my command.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fear me.
Roshan has fallen to the ground.
Immortality! Under attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nothing better than nice raw liver.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
My grimoire opens again.
Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mechanisms. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Someone needed a butcher. Aye, aye.
Prepare for battle.
Good idea. Yes.
But adan. But adan. Alam mo na, mahal kita. Wala tayong magagawa. Alam mo ba? But adan. But adan.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
That's a bit of all. Coming through. Yes. Yep. Hooked him. Time to the chase. First blood. See like this. First blood. Last word. Attack. Yes. Bit of a haste on that.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Forward. Serves you right. Right. No. Here I come! Whatever. Coming through! Yeah. What are you buying? Bigger paints. Here I come. Right. Right. Time to push! Let's chop it! 3, 4, slaughter! Right to it! Yes! Hi. Hi, hi. Waiting in. Let's get forward! Good idea. Yes! Here I come! Hand 'em over! Coming through! Wait me. About time. You got it now. Forward! Yes! Yes! You see my right hook? Here I come! Mission top! Yeah. Top, top! And now! Coming through! Get over
Radiant's courier has been killed. tower is under attack.
I'm under attack! Protect me! Whatever. Right. Nice. Oh, yes! Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right to it! Lovely! Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait me. Forward! No more from me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah. Yes. Coming for dinner.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
See to. Forward! Coming through! Yes! This edge is nice and sharp. Yes!
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes! Coming through!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right to it!
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hi, hi!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get over it! Whatever that was, scarcely worth my notice.
Your top tower is under attack.
You can't top a topper. Deep breath. Bloody streets! It's fever time! Forward!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
This is broken! Look, a spell!
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
What's that, mate? Coming through. Double damage. Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Welcome to the secret shop. And now. Right to it. Good idea.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I come.
Price is mine.
Hi, hi. Here I come. You attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That bloody time. Forward. Heading out. Time to poke it. Right to it.
That wasn't too bright.
Yes! Lightning! Yes!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whatever.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good idea. Ah, yes!
Shadows will take us.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes! Yeah. Right. Right. Yes! You got it. Look who's coming. Unstoppable. Perishes with me.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Team chopper. Ha ha! Oh, yes. And now. Ah!
celebration.
Yes! Right. Waiting. Yeah. Coming through.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Yep. Vicious. Good idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here I come.
Your top tower is under attack.
Aye, aye. Right to it.
Your top tower is under attack.
And now.
Your top tower has fallen.
Killing spree. Sick. Whatever.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Aye, aye. Yep. And now. Right to it.
Shadows take us.
Yes. Good idea. Forward, Smith.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Yes! Hold on back! Yes!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whatever. Good idea. Waiting in. Yep. And now. Forward!
Roshan has fallen to the diamond.
Immortality!
Yes! Right. Hi, hi! Right. Yes! Yeah. Right to it! Here I come!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Under attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your
Peace is
Your bottom
restored.
barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Hi.
Dire victory.